Halo, halo, halo. And hello to every viewers. Welcome back to 55th year of YSCA All India Tournament. So yet another wonderful tournament for yet another wonderful year. Always be grateful for the previous year's final, which I have done a wonderful words, which has been taken up by Freya Cricket Club, and we could able to see the same match, same guys from Freya, and it's against Indian Bank. We could able to see the left arm orthodoxy, Rajinikanth. A bit of arm, and that's been cut, fiercely cut towards the backward point region for a boundary. Collects up a boundary. A bit of arm, and that's been cut, fiercely cut. Last ball just before 6th over. Rajinikanth has been bowling so well. Defended straight back to the bowler from Wafa. 6 done, 33 for 2 despite losing the first 2 wickets at the very initial part. Just at the score of 8. They have lost 1 and 2 in quick successions. After that, a good partnership between Wafa as well as from Shoaib Khan. Both the batters have just taken the responsibility to post up a big total in this 30 overs format. And for the 6th over, in fact end of 6, we were able to see the score of 33 for 2, and we are witnessing a 30 overs match. Rajinikanth, who bowled a pretty good over despite being expensive in his last over, has just given 10 runs with a wicket in his 3 overs, and we were able to see a medium facer on this greenish layer track. Nicely played towards the backward point region to get up a run. It's Anshul Karwal with the ball in hand. And on the back foot, punches straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to Wafa. Third delivery. Again on the front foot, pushes back, straight to short covers for a quick single. Three more deliveries left from the 7th over. As I said, despite losing 2 wickets in a quick succession at the score of 8, this has been a good comeback from Freya. With 3 more balls left from the 7th over, and that's lately down towards the third man region, glided up the ball for a singular good fielding effort from the tallish fielder at the third man region. 3 more, in fact 2 more deliveries to go, despite seeing a good wicket. The ball may be seeming up a bit in the earlier part of the morning, but once sun has been out, it's turning out to be a batting track, and it's going to be a batting paradise for all the batters. 2 more balls left, and again nicely played, punched out towards the backward point, a dot ball. Last delivery. Last delivery from 7th over. And defended straight back. End of 7, 36 for 2. And yet another left arm orthodoxy. Yet another left arm orthodoxy. Navin with the ball in hand. Looks to paddle away towards the short fine region, picking up a quick single. And the third one gone after a partnership. After a partnership of 29 runs. What a delivery was that! That was looped in. A quicker one from the left arm orthodoxy Navin. Action that resembles Ravindra Jadeja, the legend of Indian cricket. Look at the delivery. That brings up the third one down. got up a wicket, the third one down. And if you could able to see the overall stats from ICF, Arshavardhan with a score of 264, averaging 44 with a strike rate of 100 in his 6 matches. Karthik stands up in second with 245 runs with an average of 40.83 in his 7 innings. That was looped on the offside. What a shot! What a way to get off the mark! Beautiful shot. Second with 245 runs. That grabs every viewer's 0.83. Wow. Just have a look at it. The ball was kicked just outside off. Was looked in. And look at that shot. Through the covers. And went like a tracer bullet. And Veera Vishwa takes up this third place for his wonderful batting performance along with Suresh Kumar from TN Income Tax. Now 14 wickets, right now having his purple cap along with his head. Ari from Freya CC 13 and Om Singh from ICF with 12 wickets. And yes, as I said, you guys have been watching this 55th All India YSCA cricket tournament. We do have a wonderful 54th year for the previous one, where we could able to see the same Freya international team have lifted up the cup for the 54th year, and they are competing for the 55th year too. Can they become the team to win back-to-back trophies, or can we able to see a new champion for the year? Last ball from the 8th over, 43 for 3. And that was quicker. Defended straight back to Navin. End of 8, 43 for 3. Anshul. Anshul Garhal with 3 dots. Three more deliveries left. And looks like an outside neck. Yes, it is. Look at the celebration from the keeper. What a catch from him. Let's see in the slow-mo replay way. Yes, there it is from the keeper's end. Oh, ho, 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 what a catch was that! And fourth one down. Suddenly, Freya. So looks like they are struggling a bit. 43 for 4 at the end of 8.4. Wonderful bowling comeback from Anshul Garhal. Well, in walks the new batter Vaidyanathan Kumar to bat at number 6 at the 5th wicket for Freya International Cricket Team. On the other end, IB Indian Bank rocking their way with the bowlers who are doing a particularly wonderful job. And another change in bowling. It's Vicky. Vignesh, orthodox. Orthodox. 44 for 5, and each and every bowler was starting their spell starting with a wicket, and that shows Indian Bank's bowling lineup with a heaviest bowling lineup. You could able to see finger spinners doing a good job right here, along with a medium pacer taking up a wicket. 44, 45, in fact for 5 right now at 9.3. And you guys have been witnessing this from live streaming from our LI Sports YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to support us. Do share along with your friends and family. Who are all the players who have been watching this, family members who have been watching this, a very good morning, and I hope so you have been having a wonderful day. That was much closer, and it's Kannan who gets off the mark, just gliding the ball towards the fine region to get up a quick double. That's a good work from the keeper. What's the call from the leg umpire? And he immediately just wipes up the floor. A quick double to get off the mark. Dangerous batter Kannan. Right now Hen. And coming down the track, dancing down the track, defense straight back to the bowler J. Vicky. Last ball from the 10th over. 47 for 5, that's got skidded through. End of 10, 47 for 5. Anshul Garwal continuing up to bowl his spell. He's here to bowl his third over, and as it's been a 30 over match, we could able to witness the bowlers can share a spell of 6 overs each, where Anshul Garwal bowling his third, 1 for 3 in his 2 overs, so economical from end, tying up so economically, tying up the things down. Was in the slot, and that's been driven straight back towards the long on region to get up a single. And that's again was in the slot, push it down towards the point region to get up a quick single. Three more deliveries left. And this is good bowling again from Anshul. Just as I said, tightening up from one end. What a fielding from the short covers. Two more deliveries from the 11th over. Again hitting the decard. Looking to use the face. And he had to between the gaps. Finding the gaps in between the fielders. Getting up a boundary. And 50 run up for Freya International. With that boundary, the score moves on to 53. Despite losing 5 early wickets, they are doing a wonderful job right here. Last ball from the third over. Anshul, who was so economical in his first 2 overs, being a bit expensive right here. 6 out of this over. With one more delivery to go, and that's been defended straight back to short covers. Finishes off the 11th over 53 for 5 in the end of 11. And there we could be able to see a quick summary. Harish Aditya starts off the spell with 1 for 22 in his 3 overs, along with Rajinikanth, who have bowled his 3 overs, and Garwal, who has bowled his 3 overs too, with sharing each of 1 wickets along with them. And that's how the first 11 overs went for Freya International, 53 for 5. Vicky, J. Vignesh continuing up with 1 over none for 2 in his first over. Using the feet again, Kannan. He's been a wonderful batter. He's been a pillar for Freya International team. Next delivery again looks like was on the slot and looking to push towards the point. Could not able to get up a single then. Third delivery and was a good bounce, and that was well converted by the batter on the back foot. Vishal Murali driving the ball on the back foot, getting up a quick single. 12 done, 55 for 5. And Anshul Garwal continuing his fourth over. And a short referral from the third umpire for stumping, which has been turned down by the third umpire too. Nicely flicked on the pads for a quick single towards the square region. And there it is, Anshul Garwal. Look at his stats, 79 matches with 73 wickets, 4 for 20, and he has got 3 wickets for 7 times. And look at that economy, he's been a bit economical bowler too. 5.53, and how much Indian faces we could able to see. You can just rotate their arms with a medium face, use those cutters just like, for an example, like Colin De Grandhomme or someone else. It's been a bit time we have watched those bowlers right back. That includes maybe Stuart Binney. Last time we could able to see who has represented Team India, who just can bowl a face around 110 to 120 still. They can be very much effective, both economical as well as by taking wickets. Anshul Garwal will be joining one of those medium faces, who is doing a pretty good job. 57 for 5 with third delivery of the over. This is a good partnership right now building by both Vishal as well as Kannan. They do have good times. They do have 17 more overs of time to build up a good partnership and to take up things down. 3 more deliveries left. Three more deliveries left from the 13th over. Nicely bowled and on the back foot, getting up a single with 2 more deliveries left. 4 singles in the first 4 deliveries. And 2 more deliveries left in the 13th over. 59 for 5, and look at that projected score. It's been right now waiting at 140. And defended back to the covers. Last ball from the 13th over. Last ball from the 13th over. And that's again well played down the ground towards mid-off region. Pushed down the ball towards the mid-off. Dot to finish off Anshul's 4th over. And end of 13:59 for 5. And first Freya International A, Waffer, who scored 19 of 18. Vishal Murali, who's been batting at 15 of 16. Waffer, who have done a wonderful job for the team with 19 of 18 despite he has lost his wicket. When the second ball of the 14th over, defense straight back again to Vicky. Owning his third over, Vignesh J Vignesh for Indian Bank. Tossed up, using his back foot, nicely cut it through. And that's a wonderful fielding effort from the sweepers fielder at the deep. For delivery again, skidding through the surface. Looks to work on the leg side, getting the outside edge for a quick single. Two more, two more deliveries left. And again on the back foot, working through on the leg side, working through on the mid-wicket region, getting up a single. One more delivery left. So scoop after scoop from the batter Kannan. Look at that shot. Using his brain 100%. He knows no fielders at the deep, at the fine leg region, and he's just scooping things down. Back to back boundaries despite playing lot of dot balls at the earlier part of the innings. Slowly Kannan setting his way. Good partnership right now built for the 7th wicket. In fact, for the 6th wicket by both the batters Kannan and Vishal Murali was coming in along with the angle from Arish. Driven straight back to long on for a single. With 2 more deliveries left in the 15th over. Score is at 73 for 5. Indian Bank, according to the toss update, Indian Bank have won the toss. They elect to field first and they are doing a wonderful job. Bowlers of Indian Bank doing a wonderful job right here. Sharmurali on strike to play out the delivery again with the angle coming through. And Kannan, just looking at his previous few matches, he already scored 84 of 64 not out in the same tournament for Freya International A. So surprising, like he's been coming here down. Was coming in and just beating the batter snake to finish off the over. 15 done, 73 for 5. And by talking about Kannan's recent form, let's have a look at Vishal Murali's recent form too. Kannan does have scored around 3 to the double digit score in his previous 5 matches with the best of 84 of 64. And just seeing out the previous records from Vishal Murali, he also scored around 3 double digit score in his previous 5 matches. Right now we do have a drinks break since we are at the first half of the first innings. 15 done, 73 for 5 for Freya International A. And look at the partnership, 30 of 36. This is what I'm talking about for the 6th wicket for Freya International A. Despite losing 5 wickets at the earlier part of the innings at around 8 overs mark, this shows the champion team, and Vishal Murali collects up his another boundary. A fierce cut shot through the sweepers region. No chance for the fielder who has been placed at the deep extras region. Cutted it so hard. Was too quick for the fielder out there. The fielder ball just before the boundary cushions, which gets up as another boundary for Vishal Murali. Just like I said before, yet another shot that has went like a tracer bullet. Protect the score and as well as current rate, slowly increasing the up. Nicely played again for a dot ball. Protect the score and as well as current rate. Increasing the up. Nicely. Two more deliveries left, and we are in the 16th over. Using the feet again, Kannan, a wonderful batter for Freya International A, and already we saw an 84 run in the same season at 64 balls. Last ball from the 16th over, and looking for an across bat shot, getting outside edge of the bat. That brings the second boundary from the over. End of 4 overs. 83 for 5. 16 done. And 83 for 5. $83 for 5 in 16 overs. Naveen, who just bowled his 1 over, 1 for 7, and he's here to bowl his second over. And look at the partnership in between Vishal Murali and Kannan. These two guys are compromising with each other so well. Either in cricket or in life, all is important about the partnership where we need to compromise each other's. And the bowler who just I said few overs before, the one who had a resemblance of Ravindra Jadeja. Action resembled to the great Ravindra Jadeja. Right now with the ball in hand, he's been quick as well as he's turning the ball square to the right-hander. Just like that, this time the ball got stuck a bit in the wicket. Third delivery, and that was got a bit turned. This is what I'm talking about. Squared him up. Wonderful delivery. Yes, in the replay we can just have a look. Look at that, squared him up. A bit of turn, that's enough for the right-hander to get beaten up. This is what. What a shot! Look at that! Well. Kannan waited 20 balls to produce one of the best shots in cricket. That's an inside out against the left arm spinner. Was in the middle stick line and that's been picked so well towards the wider long off and even through the extra covers region. Gets up a 6. Wow, what a shot was that. One of the toughest shots in cricket to be played. He hasn't played that across the line rather than which he had done one before in his previous ball he faced. This time! Whoa! What a comeback was this from the bowler Navin.
Shot in cricket to be played.
Squared him up, screwed him up. That's the 6th one down at the score of 90 at 17 overs. What a comeback after considering a 6. Look at that line. Just held a bit back, turning it enough from the leg stick line to the middle stick, taking the middle and off on the top.
What a shot was that. One of the toughest shots in cricket to be played. He hasn't played that across the line rather than which he had done one before in his previous. He faced this time.
So here we go for a batting power play and Rajinikanth with the ball in hand. 1 for 10 with just 3 fielders he can have outside the circle. Another inside out. Looks like a top edge of the bat and straight into the long off region. 7th one down for Freya International A. 2 back-to-back wickets and 2 well-settled batters right now returning into the pavilion. Look at this delivery from Rajinikanth. Using the angle, using the grease, much from the outside part of the grease and releases out the ball straight into the hands of the long off region. Rajinikanth gets his 2nd wicket and the fielder much happier, kissing up the ball and throwing it in the air. 7 down at the score of 90 for Freya International, and right now Freya International A do have 2 new batters in the crease.
With just 3 fielders he can have outside the circle. Another inside out. Looks like top edge of the bat and straight into the long off region.
Deeban and Ratnam. As I said, 2 new batters who haven't faced the ball yet and they need and they need to face the first ball. What a comeback this from the bowling team. IB Indian Bank was an arm. That was an arm from Rajinikanth. What a shot on the back foot. Rolls his back foot towards the backward square region, getting up a boundary. Score moves on to 94 with that boundary for Freya International. Look at that shot. What a way to get off the mark for Deepan Lignesh.
What a shot on the back foot.
Last ball of the 19th, of the 18th over, in fact. Despite a wicket, we were able to 6 run off it. And was coming in. Looks like a bit of bat in it, feather of bat in it, and we could able to see a quick single to finish off 18th over. 97 for 7 in end of 18.
The 6 run off it. And was coming in. Looks like a bit of bat in it. Feather of bat in it. With the 6 run off it. And was coming with the 6 run off it. And was coming in with the 6 run off it.
And then we could able to see the scorecard from the bowling team. IB Rajinikanth was got his 2 wickets, and Naveen cutting up from his end. Pushed the bat towards the cover region to get up that single.
Run out quick single.
And then we could able to see, looks like keeper has got a bit injured out there because of the throw from the covers fielder. Yes, there it is.
Run out quick
So it will be
single.
all right. Yes, you guys have been witnessing this YSCA, which means Young Stars Cricket Association Cricket Tournament, which will be annually done in a limited overs format right here happening in Chennai, Tamil Nadu. And it is known for much more featuring teams from various divisions including first division, lower division, colleges and schools. It has been many years and we are witnessing the 50th year. Of course, it has been recognized by Tamil Nadu Cricket Association and it is a platform for aspiring cricketers. Along with that, I could able to conclude some inclusivity. The tournament stands out for including a various wide range of teams from top tier clubs to lower division teams, colleges and schools, and its longevity is the tournament has been running continuously for a significant number of years. As I said, it's been 50th year right now, and the tournament will be happening in knockout and Super League format, which begins with a knockout format and process to a Super League format. And it has some individual awards like Player of the Match, Best Batsman, Best Bowler, and we could able to see some live coverages, and we could able to see some sponsors over the years with some editions, even having support from major financial institutions like ICICI Bank. These are some of the histories from Young Stars Cricket Association YSCA, which has been happening right here. We are witnessing the 50th year. 19th over second third delivery, driven again towards the long off region to get up a single. And a bit of extra turn, quick single too. Yes, I was talking about Young Stars Cricket Association's history, and we could able to witness some of the Indian legends who have played this wonderful tournament that includes Anil Kumble, Rahul Dravid, etc. Under up for Freya International A. Two more deliveries left. On the offside, looking to drive. Just a dot. Last ball from 19th. And 19 done, 101 for 7. And as a commentator, I am much more privileged to doing. And as a commentator, I am much more privileged to do this wonderful tournament, giving out some vocal voices. Rajinikanth cutting up his fifth over to bowl the last over of the batting power play. Steps down to push towards the short fine region for a quick single and straight away to the third umpire.
The last over of the batting pool. The last over of the batting pool.
Second delivery from the 20th over. Was an arm. Skidding. And looking to step down, that was coming again with the arm, and look at the reaction from Rajinikanth. Thank you very much, batter. That's what the reaction from him. Looking to use his feet. The ball was coming with the arm, and it was just through the bat to hit the sticks on full. And 8-1 down at the score of 103.
And looking to step down, that was coming.
And looking
To step down, that was coming.
three more deliveries left from 20th over. It was coming again with the arm. Good single from Sanjay to get off the mark. Pushes down towards the long on region. And right now, we have lost 2 wickets. And these guys do have a wonderful opportunity. One not 6 for 8. One not 6. One not 6 for 8 in end of 20 overs. Naveen continuing up to bowl. Eight matches, 148 wickets for Naveen J. And nicely played. Another single towards the sweeper. Third delivery. Tossed up and driven straight back towards the long off region. Good fielding effort. Oh, directed, and let's go for the third umpire. Yet another third umpire decision at the non-strikers end this time.
Up and driven straight back towards the long off region. Good fielding effort. Good delivery.
Tossed up and driven straight back towards the long off region. Good fielding effort. That was a single frame. That was a single frame where we could able to see so close for a wicket.
Yet another third umpire decision at the non-strikers end this time. Third delivery. He related.
Two more deliveries. Oh, that's a good turn. Again, square him up. This is good bowling. And on the other end, flop now. Last ball. And a single. Single to finish off the 21st over. 110 for 9. Two for 22 in his 4 overs, Naveen. And right now we could able to see Rajinikanth on the frame to bowl the 22nd over. Defense on the back foot, straight to short covers. Next delivery, nicely played, pushed out towards the deep square region to get up a single. And right now, Nelson up. Triple one for me. Was a quicker one. Again with the arm. Nicely pushed for a single. Nicely played, but straight into the short covers. End of the first innings. Freya International A have completed out their first innings at the score of 112. They got all out at an Indian Bank when they come on to bat. They need
Nicely
113
played.
runs to win in the 30 overs. Nicely played, but with 113 target for IB Indian Bank in their 30 overs. Freya International starts off their bowling. First delivery on the back of line delivery, which has been glided well on the deep third region, getting up a single, getting up off the mark too. Tilak with the ball in hand, one of the impressive player who has been much known in Tamil Nadu Cricket Association. Tilak Nag. Sanjay Srinivas who gets off the mark for IB along with him. First runs, and right now Mohsin, better to be on strike. Two more deliveries left in the first. Was angling in, looking to cover the ball went well so towards the short cross region. Last ball of the first over for no loss. Last ball from the first over. Oh, that was on the slot again. Moving a bit inside the right hander. End of 2 overs, 2 for no loss.
Last ball from the first over. It was on the slot
Again, moving a bit inside the right hander. And Deepan Lingesh sharing the new ball along with Tilak to bowl the second over. First one done, it's 2 for no loss for Indian Bank. Required rate at 3.83. Still under 11 to get in 174 balls. Just warming up a bit. Deepan Lingesh, we saw him in the batting in the first innings for IB. In fact, for Freya International A, was shocked. I was shell shocked seeing Freya International A team like them got all outed for the score of 112. That shows a disciplined bowling from Indian Bank, especially their twin left arm orthodoxy Signaled wide by the umpire. Red Twin, left arm orthodoxy, Naveen as well as Rajinikanth have done a wonderful job along with few runouts.
Indian Bank.
Especially the twin left. It was much more pushed using the angle, using the grease, using the depth of the grease much better from Devan Lingesh. Again, angle was so good. Chance of a wicket. Yes, it is so. Looking to go over covers. All he could do is finding the covers and finding the short covers, and that's the first one down for Ivy. It's Mohsin who need to depart back. Devan Lingesh with the first over. Strikes up. Was angling in a bit. Was snipping back a bit. Just back of line delivery. And bouncing enough for him to get his wicket. As I said, first one down at the score of 1. At the score of 3 in fact. And the batter need to depart back at the score of 1. Grease, using the depth of the grease much better from Devan Lingesh.
Again, angle was so
So looking to go. And in walks the new batter Michael, who's here to face off his first delivery again on the patch, trying down the leg. Just trying down the leg. Dot ball. And in walks the new batter Michael.
was here to face off his first delivery again on the
Patch trying down the leg. Just trying down the leg. Three more balls left. And a bit of shot in length. What a shot was that. That's a good answer to the previous ball bowled by Devan Lingesh, which just got a bit inside edge of the bat. And Michael gets off the mark in a stylish way. Front arm action bowled so well. Michael just using the grease. Coming 2 steps ahead of the line and just going ahead. Wonderful shot.
That's a good
For a
answer
boundary.
to the
In
previous.
fact, for a 6. Two more deliveries left from the 10th over. Again on the pass. Too much strain on the legs. Nicely flicked. These are much important runs for Indian Bank to enter into the finals of our 55th year from YSCA Youngsters Cricket Association. Look at that shot again. Just at the last moment, changing the face of the blade. Getting up a boundary. Last ball from the second over, bit shorter in length and looks to clear towards the covers region. Dot ball to finish off. End of 2, 13 for 1. The lock continuing up, again shorter in length, looking to pull the ball away, a bit of nipped away from the wicket, looking to pull the ball by Sanjay, just a bit of extra bounce, the lock using his height well, sitting the deck card, and there it is, the last moment, angling away from the right hander. Second delivery from third over. Again bit short in length, and that's well played towards the backward square region. One bounce racing through the cushions. Wonderful shot against the log. Again an extra bounce. This time Sanjay up to the mark.
Again bit short in length.
Rotating his hips so well and collecting up his first boundary.
One bounce racing through the cushions.
Next ball, this time on the slot, looking to drive but straight into the cover's hands.
Next ball, this time on the slot, looking to drive but
Two more deliveries left. Defended straight back. Nag again using his face well, using his depth well. Just look at his angle in the replay. Look at his action. Or forward action.
defended straight back. Left.
And look at his action again, look at his action again. That was much better delivery. A forward action and a good release from Tilok. That shows he's much inter-deck bowler. Was using the new ball well, despite giving up a boundary in this over. And a well left, just a bit of shot of good length on the offside to finish off the third over. 3 done, 18 for 1.
Giving up a boundary in this over.
And look at his action. Just look at his action in a slow-mo way. He's using his height, he's using his depth well. and releasing at the right time with a front foot braced well, and that's where he's bringing his face so good. Chance of a wicket, and yes, that is so. MS Sanjay, look at that ball again. Again, a left arm orthodox introduced into the attack, and Michael was playing so well but need to depart back. A bit of int of turn, and that's enough to get the feather of the bat. Good take from the keeper too. 20 for 2 in 3.3. Karan Shinde with the bat in hand. 20 for 2 in 3.3. And a good option for high B, why I am saying that is a left-hander will be facing up left arm orthodoxy. Along with the angle, Karan Shinde will feel a bit comfortable to play a left arm orthodox bowler. MS Sanjay has just got his wicket by end of turn. Slips on. Ball coming into the right hander, that's got a nick and a boundary, luckiest way to get off the mark, but Karan Shinde as well as IB will take up those runs.
MS Sanjay has just got his wicket by end of turn. Slips on. Ball coming into the right-hander, that's got a nick and a
Yes, one of the luckiest boundary we could able to see from Karan Shinde. Still, he will take that. He looks to play that very softly, and there it is. One more slip added in the slips cordon with two slips. The ball turning in, and still it's getting the outside edge of the bat, just outside of well left from the batter.
still he will take
And
that.
yes, I was talking about the
Looks to
match,
play
the
that
tournament
very
of
softly,
Young
and
Stars
there
Cricket
it is.
Association.
One more slip added in
YSCA
the
has been
slips cordon.
started around with two slips. This is the 55th year, and it has been started at 1970. And for the first year, and chance of a wicket. When we are talking about it, a long appeal. What's the call from the umpire? See, has been started around, and he just shakes this red down. And it has been started. 4 done, 24 for 2. And yes, I will be coming back to the point. It had a year has been started at 1970s, 1970 exact year. And the first year winner is Scotch Whiskey 11, and they have played against Sullivan Stone 11. And we could able to see
And chance of a
much
wicket.
of winner, much
When
more
we are
of winners.
talking about it, a long appeal. What's the call from?
And I was talking about the last year winner was Freya International, where we could able to see the same team which has been right now bowling in 2024, 2023 that was belonged to IOC. And what if I say could able to see Indian Bank on the semis, and if they won this tournament, that's their first victory for Indian Bank in 55 years. Well, in IPL we talked about RCB, it's 2025. All years we could be able to see new champions throughout the year. That includes a football or a cricket. Anyways, even we could be able to see South Africa winning in WTC. In IPL we could be able to see RCB winning their first cup. And can the year turning out to be IB? Can the year turning out to be IB? Can it be the Isala Cup Namdu for IB? Tilak cutting up, just angling across the left-hander, straight into the gully region for a dot.
Nag. Turning up, just angling across the left.
And for the previous year, I would just like to add these points. For the previous year, for the 54th All India Young Stars Cricket Association Trophy 2024 highlights, winners Freya International Logistics have won a cash prize of 25,000, along with their runners Social CC have won 15,000 of their cash prize. I have been fortunate to do a commentary vocal work too in the previous year, which has been live streamed from LI Sports YouTube channel. And for the best batter for the previous year, it was AVR Ratnam from Freya International with a cash prize of 2,000 has been awarded to him. And best bowler Ajit Kumar of Social CC with a cash prize of 2,000 have been awarded to him. And player of the final Karthik Kayan from Freya International. And century makers in the previous year, it was Arish Sasi Kumar of MUC versus Gurunak combines, and AVR Ratnam of Freya International versus Ital CA. These were some of the highlights in the previous year. Nicely flicked on the pads, working through gap, and looks like he will be getting up a boundary too. Mitchell, who's been batting so well, is taking up his time, as well as he's scoring in a quicker time too. Not a bigger target for IB to enter into the finals.
Nicely flicked on the pads.
And yes, we could be able to see 5 wickets and more. Or Alexander, who's been representing CSG in TNPL right now, who has got 7 for 15. Sri Sharan, who has got 6 for 17. Akshay, who has got 6 for 21. Sanjeev Kumar, who has got 5 for 10. RS Rajashekar has got 5 for 20. Prakash Sukumar has got 5 for 26. Tushar has got 5 for 30. These are the 5 wicket and over 5 wicket all takers, wicket takers. So interesting to see R. Alexander, his name which has been printed on the top of the page. So good to see him. One of the very good person as well as in cricket as well as in very personal way.
5 wicket and over 5 wicket all takers, wicket takers. So interesting to see R. Alexander, his name.
Last ball of the left over, 30 for 2. Tilak continuing up, just considered a boundary despite he's been bowling well. Oh, that's been nipped back in. Well taken by the wicket keeper, hitting the turf hard and a bit of extra bounce because of his height. 5 done, 30 for 2 for Indian Bank. Tilak continuing up, just considered a boundary despite he's been bowling well. Oh, that's been nipped back in.
Well taken by the wicket keeper.
Chef MD Khan off spinner with the ball in hand. Change in bowling. It's up a single, and that we could able to see on the banners 55th year of All India Youngsters Cricket Association Trophy 2025. And for the previous year, as I was talking about, Freya International won the cup. Second delivery from the offie. Nicely worked on the pads for a quick single. In fact, the run has been neglected by the batter, by the non-striker, looks like to be. Dot ball. Looking to go big on the leg side, so completely looking to go big on the leg.
Looking to go big on the leg.
And again on the fine region, dot ball. Yes, just now I got an information about a double wicket competition which has been organized by Youngsters Cricket Association. About 80 entries have been done right here, which has been the biggest one. And thank you for YSCA to providing wonderful opportunities for youngsters. not only from south part of India, even from any part of India. As I said before, we could able to see Rahul Dravid, some legends like Rahul Dravid and Anil Kumble have a good opportunity to participate in this tournament. They have done a good job too for their team, respective teams too. Single. To see Rahul Dravid, some legends like Rahul Dravid and Anil Kumble have a
opportunity to participate in this tournament.
They have done a good job too for their team, respective teams too. Single. Second delivery. Karan Shinde was been batting right here. That was a squarish turn, and ex-skipper of IB, Aditya, have represented Rajasthan Royals. That's what I'm talking about. Youngsters Cricket Association providing a wonderful opportunity for youngsters, providing wonderful platforms for youngsters to represent any IPL teams. You are represented Indian cricket too. So from here we can able to see a future of those cricketers. Already got impressed from Rajinikanth's bowling as well as from Naveen Jay's bowling in the first innings. I was talking about IB who are being right here batting, and they are in the semi-finals one. Looks like they will be having a higher opportunity to gather a place in the finals, and the year 2025 turning out for a new champions. Can be able to see in this same tournament, can be able to see a new champion in 2025 from YSCA. If they so, that will be an history created by IB. In the 50th year, they have waited a long for their longevity wait for them. Two more deliveries left. Interestingly to see, a slip has been placed for the left-handy, and then Shinde nicely flicked on the pads for a single. Last ball of the 7th over, 36 for 2. and defender straight back shape MD Khan continuing up to bowl off spinner for the left-handy Karan Shinde. Had represented under categories for India. So these are the list of cricketers who are represented Young Stars Cricket Association right here happening in Chennai. That includes one of the great GR Vishwanath Kirbani, wicketkeeper, Indian wicketkeeper who has been a part of Indian winning team in 1983 World Cup. GR Vishwanath, one of the India cricket legend. British Patel, VVS Lakshman, Rahul Dravid, Jawaharlal Srinath, Venkatesh Prasad, Raju, Sunil Joshi, Manish Pandey, and our very own Krishnamachari Srikanth, M. Vijay Murali Vijay, Ravichandran Ashwin, DK, Shreyas Iyer, as well as Prithvi Shah have represented a part of Indian. Who are the part of Indian cricketers have represented YSCA too. So happy to see a list of Indian cricketers. Even we could be able to see some TN cricketers that includes our Dinesh Karthik, Krishnamachari Srikanth, Ravi Ashwin represented this wonderful tournament. This is a 50th tournament and it won't be ending soon. We could be able to see much more Indian cricketers who will be representing soon to their country as well as in IPL teams. And last ball from the 8th over. It's been a slow and steady and a good way, just like riding a vehicle in a very traffic way. IB teams is slow and steadily they are entering into wonderful scores. You could able to see the second wicket at the score of 20. Last ball from the 8th over. Still 74 to get in 133 balls. No need to rush. Flicks up on the pads for a single, which are finishes of the 8th over. 8 done. It's 40 for 2. 20 run of partnership for the third wicket. And that we could able to see a quick summary. Lingesh and MS Sanjay got 1 wicket each. Lingesh who bowled just a over and MS Sanjay who bowled just 2 overs. 1 for 10 and 1 for 11 each. MS Sanjay continuing up his third over. We were talking about the tournament and these are the tournament rules where we could able to see first 6 mandatory power plays and after the 6 overs, between 20 overs, batting team can take their batting power play but 3 fielders can be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. For the first 6 overs, only 2 fielders can be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. If you are not taking any power play in between 7 to 18, 19, 20 is going to be a compulsory batting power play for the batting. That's how the tournament has been working out in this knockout as well as Super League stages, and we are right here in the semi-final number 1 matches between Freya International A versus IB. Freya International, surely they are a champion side But for sure, 2025 has shown a variety of new champions. Why not in 50th year of Young Stars Cricket Association? Why can't we see and yet another new champion that includes maybe IB looking to cut, fierce cut, but straight into the short point region. Dot ball. Last ball. A nice reflect again of the bats. Single, single to finish off the ninth over. 42 for 2. To start off the 10th over, off spinner shape continuing up. Defense straight back to the short covers region. Second ball. And a bit short, using his foot well. Karan Shinde off his back foot for a single. A single to finish off the 10th over. 10 done. It's 47 for 2. Indian Bank still did have some good runs to get. 113 of the target. Sanjay continuing up to bowl. Look at his number of matches, number of innings he played, and look at his number of wickets he has taken. With the best of 5-4, 18, 77 matches, 120 wickets. That shows he used to take 2 wickets at least in each of his matches, looking to go over covers, and does he cleared? Yes, he had. 18. What a way to get up to a 50-run mark for Indian Bank. Beautifully played through covers, inside out. Each of his matches looking to go over covers. Left-hander's dream shot from Karan Shinde gets up to a boundary. Who score moves on to 18 of 21. 51 for 2 right now, IB. Again nicely played through long off region for a single. Yes, there we could able to see with 9 dots. MS Sanjay bowling his 20th ball and another dot. 50% of his balls have been at dot balls. 20 balls he bowled overall with 10 dots to his name, along with a wicket. 17 runs he has considered. Yet another inside out. This one just following through. Oh, missed field at the long off region. Should not be for a low scores match. You should give all your souls out to save each and every run. A bit of misfield out there, and that has cost them a boundary too. Looks like the fielder just ran a bit away from the ball, and that went out to a boundary. And Mitchell, he's been playing well. 28 of 29. Quite a stable way from him. 28 of 29 on the other end. Karan Shinde, 19 of 22. Driven well towards the sweepers region to get up a single. Last ball, and still they need to get 56 more runs off of the runs have been achieved by IB to enter into the finals, and they need one more off of the way. And they are beating a team like Freya International. It's been a bigger match they have been right here. Last ball, and again nicely flicked on the pads for a single. Will keep the strike. Karan Shinde will keep the strike for the next over. 11 done, 58 for 2. Karan Shinde, the left-handy, was from Andhra. I have represented the Andhra team at SMAT in 2015-16 edition, who has just got debuted in that time. Player from Andhra right here at Tamil Nadu. Good to see. As I said, all over part of India, could able to see young stars As I was talking about Karan Shinde, even I had a word along with Aditya, who have represented Rajasthan Royals in Indian Premier League, looking to reverse the ball straight into the keeper's hand. Dot delivery from Shehib MD Khan.
Had a word along with Aditya.
Got beaten by the batter.
Rajasthan Royals in Indian.
Another dot delivery. Fourth delivery. Looking to defend up, and that was got beaten by the off spinner. Shape MD Khan providing some drift from the air, tossing the ball up. And defense setter back straight to the short point region. Dot ball. Last ball from the 12th over. 58 for 2. And we'll play it again. Nicely played towards the deep mid region. Gets up a single wicket. The strike for the next over. Karan Shinde. End of 12. 59 for 2. Vaidyanathan Kumar with the ball in hand, and that looks like to be the fifth bowling change. And Karan Shinde gets a single. We'll give the strike back to Mitchell. Nicely played again on the back foot, and that's driven beautifully to a boundary in between the gap in the sweepers region. Against the left arm spinner, that's a well played shot from Mitchell, who collects up his another boundary on the back foot.
She played again on the back foot, and that's
And back to back boundaries right here. This is some great batting. Against Vaidyanathan, who's been Here as a new bowler, as a change, but batter Mitchell is not making him, allowing him to settle down. And IB with each and every run, they are entering. They are just going 1 feet towards the finals of YSCA Youngsters Cricket Association 50th anniversary here. Could be the first team as we are watching the first semi-finals. Nicely played on the front foot. Quick single from Mitchell will give the strike back to Karan Shinde. Look at that required rate, just 2.54. Oh, that's got a bit spun. Yes, that we could able to see in the replay. Oh. End of 13 overs, 69 for 2. End of 13 overs, 69 for 2. On the back foot, nicely pushed down for a single, and that will give the strike back to, in fact, a dot ball. So Mitchell will give up the strike. 38 of 34. On the other end, Karan Shinde 22 of 32. Still 44 to get in 101 deliveries. This time on the front foot, pushes through the hip square region to get up a single. Third delivery, tossed up, and a good cut shot in the gap, piercing through the boundary cushions. Another wonderful shot from Karan Shinde, who is using all his front foot recent times, but right here off his back foot, rolled his back foot, and well played towards the point region. Collects up a boundary. Still 39 to get in 99 deliveries for Indian Bank to enter into the finals. And as we're talking about 2025 is one of the year where we could able to see new teams becoming a champions across the world, either it be a cricket or it be a football or it be any tournament, any sport tournament. We could able to see new teams, and IB for them in YSCA still 54 years, seasons of years they couldn't be a champion, and this could be their dot ball on the back foot. 2 more deliveries left. Still 39 to get in 98 balls. looking to sweep, and at the last time he just changed his mind to defend up, and that's a good banter between batsman and bowler. Looking to sweep actually. Yes, at the last time he just made his mind to play out a defense shot because the ball was not on the length to sweep the ball. And good to see those banters between the batter and the bowler. This time he swept. A fuller ball, still risky option to sweep the ball, but he swept it very hard towards the fine region. Gets up a single, will keep the strike for the 15th over. 14 done, 75 for 2. Another Kumar continuing up, another sweep, this time towards the deep square region, getting up a single. We'll give the strike back to Mitchell. Good partnership right here for the third wicket between Karan Shinde and Mitchell. Partnership of 56 runs in between them. We could able to see the second wicket down at the score of 20, and after that, slow and steadily, these two batters have been stitching up a good partnership. Dot ball looking to go big, and that's a short appeal from the wicket keeper. Looking to use his feet. Catch has been dropped by Vaidyanatha Kumar. Stepped down the track and looking to go over the bowler. All he could do is just able to find the hands of the bowler. That's been so hard. It's so hard by the batter Karan Shinde. Looking to use his feet. Catch has been tough catch, tough chance, but still need to be taken in defending of the slow scores. Some sort of injury scar, I think so. 15 done. Well left to finish off the 15th over. 78 for 2. Second delivery, and again back to back defense. Nicely played on the long off region. Will get up a single. Yes, it's been slow and steady, steadying the ship for IB to enter into their first finals in 55th year of YSCA, Youngsters Cricket Association. Nicely played inside out, this time from Karan Shinde. Quality of shots. Looks like Suresh Raina, who just masked up and played out those shots. One of the best shot which has been played by one of the Indian legends, Suresh Raina. Yes, in the replay we could able to see that in a much better way.
Quality of shots.
With that 6 from Karan Shinde, required rate still reduces up a lot. Pushes down towards the long off to keep up the strike for the 16th, 17th over. In fact, 16 overs done, 87 for 2 with 26 to get in 14 overs. Offer with the ball in hand, highest run getter for Freya International. And right now he's been with the ball in hand. Can he change the day along with him? Can he able to take 2 more wickets right here to make Team Freya International 2 quick wickets or 3 quick wickets? Can make them to make the comeback, say the game. Second delivery from Offer. The leggy and looking to late cut towards the backward point region. All he could able to do is just finding the backward point fielders. And third delivery. And again looking to push out. Get another dot ball. with 3 more deliveries left. And we are into the 4th ball. Quicker one, this time from Buffer. Nicely played towards the sweepers region on the back foot to get up a single. We'll give the strike back to Karan Shinde, left handy. Better option for a leg spinner to be facing up. We just saw one of the wonderful shot from Karan Shinde inside out through the covers region, which he could able to get up a boundary. This time around on the back foot, defense straight back for a quick single. Last ball from the 17th over. Score moves on to 90 for Indian Bank. Looks like a googly coming right into the right-hander. Still nicely punished away straight back towards the long off region. Will give the strike back. Keep the strike back along with him for the 18th over. Batter Mitchell. 91 for 2 in the end of 17 overs, and we are into the power play for the next 3 overs. Seventeen overs done and dusted, and the score is right now at 91 for 2. Still 22 to get in 78 balls. Required rate just under 2, and with that we could able to see Tilok Nag, one of the good bowler, one of the best bowler from TNCA. Next delivery, fuller one on the offside, looking to drive from Mitchell, who's been batting tremendously well. As I was talking about the partnership for the 3rd wicket, it moves on to 71. Trogna continuing his 4th over. And this time looking to pull the ball away, just getting the feather. And right now a review for front foot check. Let's have a check. And this time looking to pull the ball away. And this time looking to pull the ball away. Wicket of the previous delivery. Wonderful knock from the batter Mitchell. With 2 more deliveries left in the 18th over. A wicket taking over for Tilognak. The tall bowler doing up a good job right here. With 2 more balls left from the 18th over. Well left from the batter. Straight into the keeper's hand. Karan Shinde made a good knock. A wonderful partnership in between. Partnership of 71 in between Mitchell and Karan Shinde. Where Mitchell unfortunately got out at the score of 41 due to a bit of shorter in length delivery. Last ball from the 18th over. Nicely played. Nine, 18 overs done and dusted. A single will make the batter to be outside for the next over. 94 for 3. End of 18. Sanjay to continue up with the ball in hand. Nicely played on the back foot by Karan Shinde. And that's an excellent running in between the wickets. Bowler even got a bit shocked because of a quick double by Karan Shinde, who will keep the strike for the second delivery from the 19th over. Still 1.44 required rate. Tossed up. Nicely played on the offside. Excellent shot, collecting up a another boundary from Karan Shinde. Moves on to 46. Nicely played. Just a backfoot square drive. Went so quickly. Excellent no chance shot for the backward point fielder. He dived to save the boundary, but he couldn't able to. And with that boundary, IB enters into the triple digit score of 100. And right now, the track suddenly turned out to be a well batting track. Yet another single, so which means if the batter has been doing a good job along with the hitting, we could able to see some things like he could able to score some good scores for the second semi-finals. Nicely looped in into the right hander. That's been well pushed again for a single. 19 overs done and dusted. It's 103 for 3. Nineteen done. 103 for 3. Nicely bowled on the back foot. Played it through the third man region to get up a single. Karan Shinde with that single moves on to 49. Wonderful knock from him. One more run left for his well stabilized 50 run mark. For the youngster from Andhra Pradesh, who's been doing a pretty good job right here for Indian Bank. And this knock will be remembered by his teammates for a longer time, which makes Indian Bank to enter into the finals. They do need 9 more runs to enter into the big finals of our YSCA Youngsters Cricket Association's grand finale. Was on the slot looking to flick up. Shorter in length, and another appeal from Tilok, which has been signalled wide by the umpire. Just trying on the pads. Next ball, another bit of extra bounce from the wicket. Tarun looking to glide towards the third man region. And Tilok looks like to be an impressive fast bowler, with his eye purchasing some extra bounce from back of the length, especially hitting that line and length. He's turning out to be a wonderful bowler. Next delivery on the back foot, straight to the short covers region. More deliveries left on the offside. What a shot! One of the beautiful shot. Elegance personified with that shot from the batter Tarun. collects up his first boundary. Was in the slot with some good face. And there you could be able to see a front foot square drive just over point. Collects up a boundary.
Shot.
One shot away for a victory for IB to enter into the grand finale of Youngsters Cricket Association. Currently, they still have one more run for his 50-run mark. Along with that, no batter Tarun is just in. Oh, what a bouncer was that! Hitting the deck hard, and that's went over the head of the wicket keeper. It's been signalled wide by the umpire. Oh, well played, down the ground, and a boundary to finish off, which means IB enter into the grand finale of all Youngsters Cricket Association. With that boundary, the match comes out to a conclusion, and Freya International A. Their tournament 2 comes out to a conclusion. Wonderful shot again from Tarun, who finishes off with 9 ball 10 run. And this is our overall summary. Freya International put on to bat first. Could able to score a score of 112, got all outed for 112. In return, IB with Karan Shinde's wonderful bat and a good support from Mitchell could able to win this match comfortably and enter into the grand finale. Congratulations, Indian Bank, to enter into the grand finale, and this is their first finals, if I am not wrong, in the last 55 years of edition of Youngsters Cricket Association. And for the Youngsters Cricket Association season number 235 for the year 2025, and we do have our grand finals for number 1 team. It's Indian Bank. And to see which team is going to play against Indian Bank for tomorrow's match, we need to see one more match which will be held after a few time for the semi-final number 2. Until then, I will be tuning back in for the second match. Until then, I will say a tata, bye bye, goodbye right now.
The score reads 68 for 3 in the 8 overs gone. And the SKM, well, though they have lost wickets, they are maintaining the good run rate, above 8 runs per over. So 72 for 3 of 8 overs. And well, they have to stay to play all the 30 overs. I think if it goes with this run rate, they can easily score 200 runs. And getting 200 runs on this wicket is a real tough one. You should not lose wickets for another 7 overs.
Using his feet, coming down the track. Thank you, sir, for having some good history right here of YSCA. As the name suggests, youngsters. The youngsters are representing the different teams in IPL. We're talking about Ankrich Raghuvanshi, one of the youngsters to watch out for. So good, like he's been represented here in Chennai, along with a Mumbai Indian leg spinner, who had a good opportunity to expose himself in this wonderful tournament. Looking to push the ball on the forward, finding the square fielder's hand, just a single. It's been so good, even in hearing of those points, and this is, I was very much astonished in the sir saying, like, even the crowd has been supporting for one of the fake catchers, who's a non-Tamil player, who's a non-Tamil Nadu player, which shows the Chennai's most knowledgeable crowd, right? We all remember those test match which has been happening between India and Pakistan. Pakistan winning the test match, and once Imran Khan watched that, he just had a round along Chepa ground, which still felt on my eyes. I used to watch those in my highlights, and this one skidded through. So then Sanjeevi, who's on the back foot, quicker one, yet another quicker one from Suresh Kumar, makes a fourth one down for SKMCC. Yes, there it is. You could able to see the ball maybe clipping the leg sticks. Good call from the on-field umpire too. And Dinesh Vedaguru is the new batter who's been in for SKMCC. And there it is, the overall summary. Dinesh Vedaguru is the new batter in. A good start from opener as well as from a one-down batter, despite losing the first wicket at the earliest possible. And after that, Finger spinner Suresh Kumar start to operate from his end. He has got 2 wickets in his 3 overs for a score of 17. And on the other end, the left arm orthodoxy, the left arm finger spinner operating from the far end. And he's with his 1 wicket to Suresh Babu. When Suresh have been taking out wickets at the regular intervals, bringing those big breakdowns for SKMCC. Second delivery, Swaminathan, who's on a good touch right here, 18 of 13. Again, well looped delivery, well tossed up delivery that's been pushed towards the long on for getting up a run. Nicely tripped. Three more balls left. Tossed up and that's defended back straight to the bowler. 2 more deliveries left. Look at the run rate at SKMCC have been batting at 7.6, nearing at 8 per over. That shows how they start were so positive. We were talking about 10 runs per over. We were talking about 300 of first innings. Oh, that was so close with the arm coming right into the right hander. And I still surprised how the ball missed the stakes as well as missing the keeper's hand. And look at that, that was just coming in, missing out a bit. Last ball. Well tossed, defended back to the covers fielder. 77 for 4 in 10. Suresh Babu, the fourth over. And from orthodoxy and let's squared him up off the right hander. Turning much better. Good delivery. For 12th. Will toss and this time hitting the sticks. Suresh Babu with the ball in hand, along with Suresh Kumar turning the spell round for Income Tax Tamil Nadu team. Suresh Kumar, who just got a wicket in his two deliveries before. Swaminathan. And Sijamon is the new batter who just joined along with Swaminathan. And look at that wicket again. In fact, this one a diving effort from Suresh Kumar to the previous ball. Loss of the 12th. Again, an hit of turn in the driving slot. Driven straight back to short covers. 82 for 5 in 12. Two more balls left from the off-spinner Suresh Kumar. Driven straight back to short covers. And looking at the stats from SKMCC, I've started out well. The first wicket partnership was so good. In fact, the second wicket partnership has been so good, as well as aggressive. In their first power play, they were at 47 for 1. In fact, sorry, 76 for 1. Ram and Swaminathan, along with Maruti Raghav, played so well for the second wicket partnership. Once the second wicket has been gone, they have got the third, fourth, and fifth in a quick successions. And right now, Swaminathan hanging his end. On the other end, Sujimon 2 of 4 with his bat. Well, look at the bat used by the batter Sujimon. With a vintage Reebok bat, who could get the vibes of the great Indian legend MS Dhoni. Could forget those years. And right here with Tamim Ansari with the ball in hand. Driven well on towards the sweepers region to get up a single. The delivery from 14th on the forward, pushes out hard for a single towards over point. And that was coming in with the arm again from Tamim Ansari on the front foot, driven towards the long off region for a single. And an arm ball, slightly with the arm, the ball was just traveling a lot. And another wicket down right here for Tamim Ansari, who collects up his second wicket. 14 done, 87 for 4. 87 for 6. Ganesh, we saw him in the first spell, who just bowled 2 overs. Well played by Ram against Ganesh. It's still that scoop staying in my eyes. So 87 for 6. SKMCC. Nicely played and single. And there it is, beaten up by the face. Right back coming into the right hander. Nipped in. Keeper looking to hit the sticks of the striker's end. Unfortunately, the ball went into the non-striker's end. No, sorry man, no review for a player's review. We don't have a player's review. Umpire need to show up the signal. Two more deliveries to go. Good pattern right here inside the live room. Coming right into the right hander again, nipping back into the right hander. Flicked up towards the long on region to get up a single. For 6. Mithun just came in, who gets off the mark. The previous delivery he faced. Third delivery of this over from Ganesh. Jersey number 17. Mithun on the big screens. And he does have a big role right here to play. You need to play. Last ball from the 15th over. Last ball just before halfway through the mark of the first innings. 15 done, 90 for 6. And there it is. Time for some drinks. Time for some fluids for the players. It's been too hot right here. And we'll be joining back soon after the drinks break has just ended up. on the back foot, looking to cut the ball away. Just angling across the right-hander. And straight back, getting up just a single. And that's just, oh, is that different? No, it is so not so. Just getting the feather of the bat. Finally, Santosh Kumar angling across the right hander, just nipping away from the right hander, getting the outside edge of Mithun's bat. And that brings down the 7th wicket for SKMCC. Look at that ball, just coming in and at the last moment leaving out from the right hander. And look at that, looking for a forward and just getting the outside feather of the bat. 98 for 7. It's Mithun who need to depart back by a wonderful ball from Santosh Kumar right on the box. Coaches used to say that's the box delivery, right on the box. And in walks Praveen Srinivasan. So rare to see a batter with this type of stats coming at number 8. Best of 167. Last ball. So rare to see a batter like this type of stats with 3,700 plus runs, batting at number 7, batting at number 8. SKMCC, do they miss the trick by not letting him to bat at upper order? Despite he do have 14 more overs left. Single to finish off will keep the streak for the next over. 99 for 7 SKMCC. 99 for 7. Praveen Kumar with an impressive stat. Tamim Ansari to bowl the fourth over. 99 for 7. Look at the offer by the pitch. The ball has been turning squirishly, making it tough. Especially if you are a left arm spinner, you can make the batter to dance to your tunes. Coming in between the umpire, looks like the ball has been going down the leg. 2 dots in a row for Tamim Ansari. Three more deliveries left and well settled batter Swaminathan. Skidding through again. Hitting up a single. Two more deliveries left. Defended straight back to the bowler. Last ball and played out on the back foot towards the backward square region. Gets up a single, will keep the strike for the next over. Swaminathan 17 done, 102 for 7. And end of 17. For the next 3 overs, we do have batting power play where only 3 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Suresh Babu to bowl a stiff over, 2 for 14 in his 4. Straight into the point region, dot ball. And again defensively played, in fact driven out towards the long off for a single. With 3 more deliveries left, looking to sweep away, getting up a single towards deep mid wicket region. Yes, as I said before, in the early morning match which has been happened between Freya International A versus Indian Bank. Indian Bank have won the match and entered into the grand finale of this wonderful tournament, YSCA, Youngsters Cricket Association, for the 50th year anniversary. We are the first finalist to enter into the tournament's finals, and against IB, which team is going to back up their backs? Is that SKMCC or is that Tamil Nadu Income Tax team? And another wicket down. This time Praveen Srinivasan, who need to depart back. "18 overs done, 106 for 8. Is in the replay. Looking to sweep the ball away, skidding through inside the leg and getting up bowled. Middle sticks down. In walks Moses with the bat in hand. And looks like the fielder just calling him, please get out as quick as possible so that we can bat, man, please. Like that. That's a good banter from the fielder out there. Looks like a good friendship in between them. But right now they are opponents. I hope so. Moses will give some competition along with Swaminathan to post a good score for SKMCC. Not 6 for 8. Suresh Babu was given a spell suddenly with the ball in hand. He has brought up the third wicket. And overall summary is all about this. SKMCC batting first. They have opened well. They have done a good job. Ram was got stumped by Suresh Babu along with Maruti Raghav despite losing the skipper Vijay Kumar earlier part of the innings for a score of 1. Good partnership with Ram and Maruti Raghav in the second wicket partnership where Maruti Raghav scored 18 of 14, got caught out by Suresh Kumar, and right now Ganesh continuing up. Nicely defended out for a quick single. Then all we could be able to see quick wickets from the bowling team, income tax team. Sudan Sanjeev, followed by Dinesh Vaden, followed by Sijon, and followed by Mithun, and followed by Praveen Kumar have lost their wickets at the regular intervals, and Swaminathan sticking on one line. And in walks the new batter, Jabez Moses. 2 wides and a bye still now has been considered by the bowling team. That shows the discipline of the bowling team, giving nothing in terms of extras. Despite giving some boundaries and sixes in between, giving some boundaries and sixes in the early part of the innings, but no extras at any cost. Just 2 wides still now should not be a commentator's curse, and we are into the batting power play where only 3 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle, left alone by Jabez Moses. Again on the off, hitting the deck hard from the bowler Ganesh, looking to extract the bounce. Third delivery again outside off, skidding through. Yet another well left from Moses. Fourth delivery. This one angling into the right hander. Safely defended out. Bowler Ganesh. Last ball. Javis Moses just gets off the mark with the previous boundary. This time skidding through. Looks like so close. Somehow Moses gets off the bat, getting up a single. That it is so close. Getting up a single. And left arm spinner Suresh Babu, I think so, will be continuing up with 2 slips in for Jabis Moses. In fact, for Swaminathan, who's been on strike. Jabis Moses at the non-striker's end. And nicely defended out. Dot ball. Yet another appeal which we saw. This time a leg by run for Moses. And looks to play inside out, finding the long off fielder for single. His delivery defended out as well. And he's off his last ball of his spell, Suresh Babu. 3 for 19 in his 6 overs. With 1 more ball to go, in fact. Last ball of his spell, and he will finishes off his spell with 3 for 19. Wonderful spell from Suresh Babu. Along with Suresh Kumar, a good partnership by both the bowlers, both the finger spinners, done a good job. And one left arm orthodoxy has completed out his spell, along with the batting power play coming up to an end. 20 done, 114 for 8 SKMCC. Yet another youngster we are witnessing right now on the screen, where our YSCA providing a good opportunity for youngsters we were talking about. It's Mohit Khale, who represented Cricket Association of Pondicherry with the ball in hand. Look to flick up the first delivery straight into the short mid region. Player from Nagpur. And sidearm, a bit of sidearm action from Mohit Khale, getting up a single. Swaminathan giving the strike back to Jabez Moses. The delivery this time looks like it's so close. What's the umpire's call? What's the umpire's call? And he is going up.
On the angle, side angle. TV umpire to director, we have player review, we have umpire review for stumping. So the best side on angle, please. Ball is fairly collected. Zoom. எவ்வளோதானா?
And thank you for the third umpire who had a good time. And the batter's leg is just at the right time. It's been a bit in. A frame a bit in. It's cricket is all about numbers. Cricket is all about those numbers. Yes, I was talking about Mohit Kale's experience at another youngster who just represented Cricket Association of Pondicherry. Good to see him back. Last ball of the 21st over. 115 for 8 SKMCC. Turning a bit in and away. That's how the spinners have been bowling right now. End of 21, 115 for 8. Tamim Ansari continuing up from his end. 5th over. from the far end, looking to go big. Did Swaminathan clear the field? He had just over, not even just over, that's been miles over. Moves on to 44. He's just putting a tight knock from his end and he's playing a wonderful knock of 44 in just 42 deliveries. Good 6 in the previous ball and Tamim just having a pass. His delivery just towards the sweeper's region, getting up a single. Next ball on the back foot, push to backward point. That looks like to be so close, and batter signaled it to be a bit of bat on it. Last ball, and this time skidded again. Looks like a bit of height on it, and looks like Tamim Ansari giving some pressure to the on-field umpire. Back-to-back appeals, a pleading appeal, and end of 22, 1-2 for 8. And Mohit Khale with the ball in hand from around the wicket, change of angle for him. And he continued his previous over. 45 or 43 one end, as I was talking about Swaminathan tying up one end so well. Tossed up on the back foot, driven straight to the long off region. Back foot off drive towards long off for a single will give the strike back to Javis Moses, who played out 17 balls for a score of 4. Tossed up, looking to push the ball on the front foot. Dot delivery. We do have 7 more overs on progress. We are 23rd progress. 7 more overs to go after this. Quick chance from the wicket keeper. 1, 2, 3 for 8. Right now SKMCC, they need to play out all their quota of 30 overs to get a score of 150 to 160. Can be challenging for TN Income Tax cricket team. If let's straight back again to the bowler Mohit Khale. This time on the back foot. Single again towards deep mid. Last ball of 23rd over. On the back foot, played out well towards sweepers region on the back foot to end up the 23rd over, 125 for 8 SKMCC. This is a good partnership for the 9th wicket right now between Swaminathan and Moses. Santosh Kumar continuing up. Good football work by both Santosh Kumar as well as our on-field umpire. He just had a good reflex to escape from the ball. Next ball again straightly driven back straight to bowler. Next delivery, nicely glided through. Short third region, looks like so close call. Is that a referral? Yes, it is so. A referral for run out.
Checking. Not out.
So yes, that's the signal from the umpire. Third umpire, that's signal to be a green signal for the batter who just made his crease. Again, cricket is all about a frame of lines. Batter just got escaped by a frame. Just been in at the right time. Still a good throw from the outfield. Well done by the wicketkeeper to dismantle the sticks at the right time. And a short appeal from the bowler. Single. Nicely played. Again a single. Last ball from 24th over. Good one from Santosh Kumar. We could able to see he's resuming his second over. 1 for 11. Still TN income tax team looking to get up one more wicket. Jabez Moses on one end, he just stood up when the team needs him the most. 128 for 8 in end of 24. And we could able to see 3 wickets from Suresh Babu, Santosh Kumar with a wicket, 2 wickets for Suresh Kumar and Tamim Ansari. 2 wickets. That shows spinner have shared 7 wickets along with them in a span of 8 wickets. Noit Kale, off spinner continuing up. Dot ball to start for him. Single of the second ball, and with that single, Swaminathan moves on to 50. A well made 50 run mark for Swaminathan with 4 boundaries and a 6 at the strike rate of 102 when team need the most. This guy is just taking out. So close to the 6. Yet another dot ball. Two more deliveries left. 2 dots on a row for Moses. And again on the back foot, driven to forward point to get up a quick single. And there we could be able to see again and again, well played, a well organized knock from Swaminathan. He exactly knows when to play a big shot and when not to play a big shot. Last ball of the over. I was talking about he knows when to play out a big shot. He does once here. And was up in the air for some time. Could not able to find the fielders. And 131 for 8 SKMCC in the 25 overs. Dot ball to start. Good partnership right here. Partnership of 25 runs. Much important one. Especially Swaminathan. Just trying to change his gears. Last over for Tamim Ansari. Last over of a spell. 2 for 33 with 4 more deliveries left in a spell. Toss up again. In fact, this one a much quicker York England delivery. It's provide him a single. Will give the strike back to Jabez Moses. There you were able to see on the big screens. It's the bowler Tamim Ansari. 2 for 34 in a spell of 5.3. And if you could able to see much more analysis, he has bowled a lot of balls to off stick and middle stick line with a fuller length deliveries, trying to extract the spin, and he does so. This time much more outside off, coming right into the right hander. I don't know what Moses was thinking out. He just tried to glide the ball towards the third man region. Slip is being placed. Hint of turn. Breaking the sticks in fact. That's so close. Short appeal from the bowler. Interestingly, looks like the ball just gets the batter's neck. So good to see a left arm orthodoxy. Getting some purchase in Chennai's premium turf wickets. Again another arm ball and a dot ball to finish off Tamim Ansari's spell of 2 for 34 in his 6 overs, along with Suresh Babu, who had 3 for 19. Well made 52 from Swaminathan. The innings have been started blazing start from Ram, 28 of 12 balls, and after that good batting effort from Swaminathan leads him to the top run scorer for SKMCC right now with 4 more overs left. Mohit Kale with the ball in hand. And looking to go big. This he had just clears the deep extras region for a 6. Wonderful shot. The bowler was around the wicket, using the angle in a much better way. And straight away change of angle for Mohit Kale. This time looking to sweep the ball at top edge. No fielder being placed. And 6 followed by a boundary for Swaminathan. This time push down towards the covers region. Wonderful shot again on the front foot, which gives him a single. Typically the last delivery. 144 right now SKMCC. For 2 more deliveries left. 143 for 8. Moses doing a wonderful job. And defended again to finish off the 27th over. 143 for 8. Ganesh with the left over. Going to bowl is 28 as well as the 30th over typically. Looking to go big. Swaminathan straight down the ground. Is that a boundary? Is it? It is so. A wonderful shot down the ground from Swaminathan. And it is Ganesh looking to hit the deck hard. And all Swaminathan can play is just finding the ropes for a much needed as well as much important boundary. Swaminathan batting at 67 of 59 and this time again straight back. This is single. Dot delivery in the previous one. Yes, late but not a latest call from the umpire that's been called out to be a no ball. Yes, no ball, which means a free hit coming up for Moses. Time for him to go big. That's a wonderful variation from Ganesh. Slower ball. Dot delivery. Another dot ball to finish off. 28 over, 149 for 8 in 28. Looking to glance the ball on the pads. Second delivery, Suresh Kumar. Bowling out his last over. And this time, finally Swaminathan's defense has been broken down by Suresh Kumar. But what a knock from Swaminathan. We need to stand and clap. Hold up an end. Hold up the nerve for SKMCC. Is one of the major reasons to post a score of 149. And remember what? In the score of 149, he scored 68, which is nearing to 50% of the team's total. Well played, Swaminathan. And the last batter, SS Madhi with the bat in hand coming into play. Who's been a new batter and 2 dots straight away. Looks like the third one dot ball. And last ball from Suresh Kumar spell. Along with his twin brother Suresh Babu. Will he complete with a 3-4 or there's any chance for him to get a 4-4? Doesn't seems to be. Along with his twin brother Suresh Babu, he completes his spell with a 3-for-23 in his 6 overs. 149 for 9 for SKMCC in the 29 overs. Last over, and Ganesh out with the ball in hand. Looks to play on the point region. Opens the face of the blade towards the point region. Getting up just a single. Looking to slicing over the point. New batter SS Madhi to be on strike. Last 5 balls and 150 up for SKMCC. I still feel this is one of the average total, one of the winning average total right here in this ground in Omega International School, which is a bit tricky. Not going to be easy for the batters to leave their bat when they come on to bat immediately. And overall summary of the first innings, Ram played a wonderful knock of 28, and along with him Swaminathan scored 68 runs with the bat, which have made them SKMCC right now at 150, with the ball for Suresh Kumar and Suresh Babu carrying each other 3 wickets, sharing 3 wickets along with them. Yet another single. Ganesh are a bit expensive because he just got a bit along with excellent batting efforts from Ram. At the time he just bowled off his spell, so it will be a bit expensive in first mandatory power play of the first 6 overs. 3 more deliveries left. Was coming in with the angle, looking to work on the leg side, and he does so to get up a single. Nicely bowled, fuller and delivery coming right into the right hander, again angling into the right hander. Last ball of the first innings coming up. Good partnership we could able to witness for the second wicket. as well as a good partnership we could able to witness for the 9th wicket. That has made them a competitive total of 1534 now. Maybe 154 or 155. Even a boundary. SKMCC will be looking to finish on a boundary or a 6. And all that depends on Jabus Moses right now. He stood his end. He played so well with his end. When team has been cooking with tickets and looking to scoop the ball away. Chance of a run than the last ball, and yes, eventually yes, to get all outed at the last ball of the first innings. And SKMCC at the first innings put on to bat first, all outed, got all outed for 153. Thanks for a wonderful bowling performance from TN Income Tax team, where bowlers like Suresh Babu and Suresh Kumar had 3 wickets along with them. And even we could able to witness Tamim have got 2 wickets and another facer have got a wicket too. This is how the innings have been went with a last ball run out. And when TN Income Tax team come on to bat, they require 154 of a target in 30 overs mark. And you and Mohammed to face off the first delivery. Jabez Moses with the first over. And again outside off. Well left in the channel for Mohammed. Standing a bit outside the crease, that's what we could able to see from the angle. Right hand batter, Mohammed. Jabez Moses again in the length, that's been beautifully driven. Wonderful effort from the fielder at the point region. And well collected by the deep point, getting up a single and getting this a strike back. Off the mark for Tamil Nadu Income Tax team. Stepping down the track and could not clear the covers fielder. Hit on the dot. Left delivery. And nicely bowled. Is that an outside nick? Yes, it is so. Well bowled by the bowler Jabez Moses. Wonderful delivery right on the channel. And again, pitch is doing its stick. The ball just nipped away from the right hander with a bit of outswinger too offered by the bowler. Well. That's the first one down. At the score of 1 in the fifth ball. There it is. Action replay. The ball nipped away. And the batter without moving his leg, it's going to be much difficult when you just move your bat away. That gets the feather of the bat. And first one down. Jabez Moses strikes up his first wicket. And there is Mohit Khale. First delivery to him and last ball of the first over. 1 for 1. Jabez Moses again on the back foot. Well bowled by Jabez Moses, hitting the deck hard. 1 done, 1 for 1. Praveen Kumar Srinivasan, that we could able to see the stats. 2 times he has got 5 wickets with 12 times in his 3 wickets. Economy of 5.03. Experienced bowler. First delivery from Praveen Kumar. Again hitting the deck hard. Looking to pull the ball away. Was uncomfortable because the ball was just into the body's line. Mohammad looked to pull the ball away. Still 153, 153 to get in 173 deliveries. Second delivery outside off. Fiercely cutted through. That hit the chair very hard and getting up a boundary. That's the first boundary for TN Income Tax Cricket Team. Mohammad with the cut shot. Well. Sir was talking about GR Vishwanath's late cuts. One of those shots. Nicely played. Collecting up back-to-back boundaries. Yes, here we see the replay again. Praveen Kumar with a bit of face, which is turning out to be opposite for him. On the back foot towards the long off region this time. Driven so hard. Getting up back-to-back boundaries by Mohammad, who moves on to 9 in just 6 deliveries. Nicely bowled. Not ball after 2 boundaries, 2 quick boundaries. And then we could able to see tournament with 1188 boundaries and 375 sixes. Looks like there's been a raining boundaries and sixes for the entire tournament in our Youngstars Cricket Association, conducting their 55th year. Two more balls. And this time a bit of outside edge. Looks like he played it with intent out there. Just wants to score runs on the third man region. He knows there's been a short third man for a bowler who's been bowling so quick. Again was in the channel, but that was so well glided through the third man region, which collects up a boundary. That's the third one from the second over. Bit expensive from Praveen Kumar. After a wonderful first over, Praveen Kumar's second one looks like to be a bit expensive. And SKCC, they just scored around 150. The target is just around 150. They need to save runs right here inside the power play, inside the first 6 overs. Especially in the new ball, you need to save runs. You could able to see similar sort of start from Ram for SKCC in the first innings. This time the same start has been providing by Mohammad. Wide has been signaled need to bowl again. Last ball. Last ball, and that's again well played. Yet to back boundaries from the second over. This is a bit expensive, not a bit, but it will cost SKMCC right here. Again on the back foot, going over the long off region, getting up with a bounce. Due to power play, we couldn't able to see more than 2 fielders outside the 30 yards. 2 done, 18 for 1. Second delivery, nipping right back into the right hander Mohit Khale, getting up single. Moses with the delivery. Going to Mohammed. Right back coming in, and that's been well flicked by the batter, and a good diving effort from the short midfielder. Looks like both the batters in a good rhythm, and they are with a good intent. Still remember what similar sort of start has been given by SKCC thanks to wonderful batting by Ram, who scored 28 in just 12 deliveries, making sure the strike rate is much higher and his intent has been much clear to score as many runs as possible before the introduction of spinner. Who knows, even we could able to see yet a spinning attack from SKCC. Let it be an orthodox, let it be a off cutter. And looking for a direct hit. 2 more balls left. Just got beaten by the face this time around from Moses. So there may be a change for the next over, and already we could able to see the slip fielder practicing warming a bit of his orthodox. And why not we could able to see all the bowlers from a team who can bowl those off spins or orthodox or a leg spinner. Especially on the short conditions, it's going to be difficult for the fast bowlers to streaming in. Especially Wicket doing a bit better, but still doing nothing for the fast bowlers despite. Well left from Mohit Kale. 3 done, 24 for 1. 18 of 10 from Muhammad Adil Shan, who had given a positive start. Second ball, and yes, as I said, Sijimon with the ball in hand. That's a wonderful inside out. But is there a fielder at the deep? Looks like. Did he take up the catch? Yes, it is so. A wonderful catch. The field has been set for an inside out. We could able to see a deep extras region. We could able to see a fielder, and he's been running in. A good catch at the region. A wonderful take. First one down. And Mohit Kale, who need to depart back. And good cricket all round. That's what I could able to say. Anand Subramanian with a best of 77, strike rate of 80 odd. Yes, just in off air, Ganesh sir has been talking about Sky Surya Kumar Yadav have represented YSCA in 2013-14 edition. That's been a wonderful news. That's why I still feel like he's been playing spinners well, sir. Because we could able to see spinners have been taking a lot of wickets, but Sky, just he knows exactly a spin machine, we can say him. Anand Subramanian, just been sun playing out hide and seek right here in the sky. It's been a bit shady right now. First wicket down for Tamil Nadu income tax. It's in fact second wicket down, and this time there is no change in intent though. New batter who's been in Anand Subramanian, but he says, man, let me take out because Sujiman, who's been a new bowler, he don't want him to settle in on his line and length. because the spinners coming in, settling in on a line and length, they can eat you all around. And what a shot was this! Flat batted it and just before the ropes, just 2 to 3 meters before the ropes, it has just had a bounce, entering into the boundary cushions. What a way to get off the mark. Fourth delivery, defended straight back. It's all important of taking out the phases of the match. In the first 6 overs, we could able to see GKCC have scored a wonderful score despite losing wickets. First 6 overs have been taken down by GKCC in the first innings, but right here, Tamil Nadu Income Tax also taking up the same way. With 2 more balls left, looks like Sizamon just skipped a bit. Rakesh, new batter, who's been in best of 75, and he need to give all his blood out sweat right here. And which team going to face out Indian Bank for tomorrow's match in YSCA, Young Stars Cricket Association, for the 55th edition? For the third delivery, in fact, of the fifth over. Well left from Rakesh. And I was talking about the spell of Jabez Moses, 2 for 3. Bowling in line, bowling in length, as causing him wickets. And we could able to see, along with the angle, Jabez Moses could able to produce some outswingers. He's trying to bowl those balls on the slot, moving away from the right-hander. We couldn't able to see conditions helping him, but just his angle has been helping him a lot. Again, angling across the right-hander. Two more balls left, and again good stop. That shows the intent of the fielders right there. It's just a single. Sujimon with the ball in hand, bowling the sixth over from around the wicket, operating from around the wicket, looking to use the feet straight into the hands of the bowler. Anand Subramanian looking to use the feet, looking to show some intent. Second delivery again with the angle coming in. Well played from the front foot towards the covers region. 3 more balls. 3 dots on a row for Sujiman. And on the other end, Facer who bowled 2 for 3 in a spell of 3 overs. Was so good with the line and length. Sujiman, we were talking about a change of phase from the other end. And Sujiman has been introduced into the attack, who has got the wicket of Mohit Khale. And looks like so close. Oh, what happened out there? Wide has been signalled. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Are they going up? No, they haven't so. They haven't so. Quick hands from the wicket keeper. Three more deliveries left. That's the first run for the over. With exhaust up in the air. Chance. No, it is not so. He cleared the field with some good power. Anand Subramanian. Straight boundaries. Around 70 meters from the ground. And look at that. Straight as an arrow. That was right into the side screen. Just before the side screen, in fact. And it was out of the ground too. Assuming again into the live. Previous 6 have from the batter Arun Subramanian. I got stuck into the tree, and that's why we took some time right here. Nicely bowled. Looks like a quick single. Last ball from the 6th over. Last ball just before mandatory power play, where we could able to see only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And the overall summary for the first 6 overs. This turns out to be a wonderful one, and again if you could able to see, it's SKCC who had just had a wonderful opportunity. SKMCC who had a wonderful opportunity to be standing out top in the first 6 overs with 3 wickets. And this is all the overall summary. Mohammad, who just opened the bat along with Raghav. Raghav lost his wicket in his second ball against Jabez. Good catch from the DK, wicket keeper Dinesh Vedaguru. And Mohammad and Mohit have good partnership between them, but shackles have been broken again by the medium facer. And Sijoman, who's been introduced into the attack, has got the wicket of Mohit Khale. And after that, we could able to see Rakesh Thakur as well as Anand Subramanian with the bat in hand, who scored 1 of 4 and 12 of 10 subsequently. This is all the overall summary. Power play has been started well from Mohammad despite losing 3 wickets. Still, I feel SKMCC have been on the right on top, since they have got 3 wickets inside 6 overs. Mithun, third change in the bowling. Have a pause to bowl the first ball just before to bowl the first ball. Well bowled, again a forward push. And well played on the back foot, nicely glanced through to the deep square region. Next delivery on the front foot and got stumped, I think so. Yes, he had. Wonderful delivery from Mithun, and every bowler was just starting up, and they are starting up with wicket. And in fact, even before the stump, there's been a small nick from the batter's bat. Anand Subramanian, who need to depart back after scoring 13 of 13. Good catch from the Dinesh Vedaguru along with stumping, but actually the thing is, will go up with a catch. And in walks the skipper Suresh Kumar with the bat in hand. We saw him bowling some off spins in the first innings. Bowled well, got a 3-4. And right now we need to face his counterpart on the other end. It's Mithun with the ball in hand. Again looks like so close. Wicket keeper right now pumped up, appealing for each and everything. Why not so? He's been keeping so well. Dinesh Vedaguru. There it is. The feet was much more inner. Still, Dinesh Vedaguru giving some pressure for the infield umpires. Along with his positive intent change in field, we could able to see a slip straight away for the new batter, the skipper. This could be a big wicket. We could able to crack it as early as possible for SKCC. Defended straight back to the bowler Mithun. What a spell he had. What an inspiring change. 7 done. 41 for 4 in TN income tax. Look at that spell. Moses, who started up with the bowling right arm medium pacer, 2 for 5. And 1 for 13 and 1 for 5. 1 for 2 in fact from Mithun. 1 for 13 from left arm orthodoxy. Sijon. Still 113 to get in 138 balls. No worries about the balls in hand. But regular wickets can change the equation right here. It can bring the balls down. It can bring runs. It can make a big difference in between runs and balls. For now, they are 15 runs ahead compared to the balls. With 113 in 138 balls. Sijamon continuing up. 11 matches, 16 wickets to his name. Left arm orthodoxy, who's keeping his line in between middle and off stick. And if he could able to extract some turn from the wicket, we could able to see another wicket too. Yes, that's when we punched towards the covers region for a single. Suresh Kumar back on strike and Rakesh Thakur on the other end. He saw in the first innings how the ball has been spinning up. Soon after the power play has been completed, so for me he should have read the pitch much better compared to the other batters. Responsibility right now along with the skipper and a keeper batter to steady the ship for TN income tax cricket team. Well bowled again just on the off stick line, pushing towards the covers for a dot. This is what Sijaman has been doing in a better way. He's not giving any sort of width, or he's not bowling those balls on the leg side much. He's been keep on taking that middle stick and off stick line, extracting the turn. We couldn't able to see much of arm balls, which is not looks like not to be his strength. He's turning the ball from this wicket. He's squaring up the right hander well. Even with the new ball, with a shiny new ball, we could able to see some turn inside the power play when he bowled 4th and 6th over. Yet another defense. This is what I'm talking about. Again to the off stick line. And very rarely the ball actually getting a bit spin, especially at that part of the wicket the ball has been hitting. It's been spinning much and making the right hander to be a square. And again beautifully played through covers. Yet another dot. Two more deliveries left to the 8th over. And this time coming right back. I was talking about arm ball. Sijaman hasn't bowled an arm ball, but this one skidding through the surface and coming right into the right hander. Suresh Kumar at the last minute adjusted his feet, adjusted his bat at the right time. His bat came in at the right time. Last ball from the 8th over. Tossed up high, looking to go over covers. Good shot towards the long off region. Well cut it by the fielder too. Just keeping the ball to a single. End of 8. 43 for 40 and income tax. Mithun continuing up. Wonderful over in his first spell. In fact, in his first over, just given 2 and got up a big wicket. Still under 11 to get. Required rate slowly climbing up right now. It is at 5.12. Will play it on the front foot and suffer run out. Oh, that looks so close on the bowler's end. Throw was much wider. Should be to the sticks. For delivery. Again looping up. Get another dot. Ball from Mithun again spinning right into the right hander. Last ball just before 9th. 44 for 4 for Tamil Nadu income tax. Rakesh Thakur and Suresh Kumar, I was talking about their responsibility to steady the ship right here. Despite losing 4 wickets, in fact they have lost 3 wickets inside the power play and 4th wicket soon after the power play. Nicely played. A sort of misfield, a sort of fumble at the short covers region, which means Rakesh Thakur getting up a single will keep the strike for the next over. 9 done, 45 for 4. And the fourth change with the ball, SS Madi. Another finger spinner. Left arm orthodoxy, a bit of extra turn on it, out of it. That is where the bowlers need to concentrate while bowling. Again, a off stick line in a good length. The ball offering some bit of turn from the wicket. Look at that required range, 5.23, and this time coming right in. Well played on the leg side by Rakesh Takku. Back to back dots. Still under a 9 to get in 124 balls. Orthodoxy, SS Murray, and this time around nicely pushed on the back foot to get up a single. Gives a strike back to the skipper Suresh Kumar. More deliveries left, and again on the forward, offensively played towards the short covers region. Wonderful over right here from SS Murray. Just started out his spell. First 4 balls with just a single right now, and slowly required rate, have an eye on the required rate. It's been increasing a bit higher. Defensively played again, straight to short point. Yet another dot. Last ball from 10th over. Last ball just before one third of the innings. Still under an 8 to get in 121 balls. Was coming in again. Pushed out on the leg side to get up a single. Will keep the strike for the next over. 46 for 4 in 10. Nicely bowled by Bithun again, back to back dots. Two dots in a row. The delivery this time goes over, and finally a break in shackles for the skipper. Collecting up the first boundary, and collecting up boundary after ages. Literally after first mandatory power play, around 24 balls we could able to see first boundary. And with that boundary, Tamil Nadu Income Tax Team crossed the 50 run mark, 51 for 4. Much important boundary in terms of current run rate and in terms of required rate. Still under 3 to get in 117 balls. Slowly and steadily steadying the ship by both the batters for TIT. Defended straight back, another dot ball. Rarely Mithun give runs, that's what we could able to see in his overall stats. That's what it says in his overall stats too. Swept hard, swept in the gap to get up a single. Strike back to Rakesh to play out the last ball, 5 of 12. 8 of 18 on the other end from Suresh Kumar. 5.32 required rate. Just have an eye on that. Each and every dots. Soon after the 7 runs per over, if it is jumped up to 7 runs per over, it will be increasing rapidly. End of 11. 52 for 4. Madi continuing up, left arm orthodoxy again across the line from Suresh Kumar, collecting up a second boundary. This is good intent from the skipper Suresh Kumar. Again through the gap, fiercing in the infield, and the ball went like a tracer bullet to the boundary cushions. That was a firing bolt from SS Madi, and that's been well picked by Suresh Kumar on the front foot. Moving on to the second. Dot ball. Third delivery. And oh, that's an extra turn. Nicely bowled. Six for 4. Fourth delivery, that's a bit of full toss on the pads. Well worked by the batter Suresh Kumar. He looks to be a very calm-minded batter, the skipper. Good partnership right now for the wicket between Suresh Kumar and Rakesh Thakur. Still 97 to get in 110 deliveries. Wonderful inside out, but straight to short covers. The shot which reminded me of Surya Kumar Yadav's elegance from Rakesh Thakur. Last ball of the 12th. This time was on the leg sticks line. Easy for a batter, easy for any subcontinent batter who can use their wrist well and pushes out towards the deep mid wicket, getting up a single to finishes off 12th. 58 for 4. Mithun continuing out to bowl. On the back foot from Rakesh Thakur, straight to short covers, short in wicket in fact. Pardon. Economy of 2.84 for the right arm off spinning. Looking to play, looking to work towards the point region. Mithun with his side, he's been getting a bit of extra bounce from the wicket as well as hint of turn. As the ball right now has become a 12 overs old ball. Back to back dots, 3 of them. For delivery well tossed, and that's driven straight back to short backward point. In fact, wonderful over still now from Mithun, 4 dots on a row, and he's looking to push the overs right now so quickly. There it is, much important and much needed single for Rakesh Thakur. Gives the strike back to hard-hitting Suresh Kumar. Current partnership of 18 runs in 37 deliveries. They have lost a 4th wicket at a score of 41. Good shot. This is what I'm talking about. It's all about the intent. A wonderful try from the fielder, but I think so he's been so much of the deep mid wicket. The ball went towards the country region. It's going to be difficult for him to run through and just get up the things. Wonderful slog swept from the skipper, who moves on to 19 of 23, 13 done, 65 for 4. Thirteen done, 65 for 4. And SS Madhi, yes, he's been cutting up the left arm orthodoxy with the ball in hand. Wonderfully played on inside out, this time towards the long off region, but did he feel the fielder's hand? Yes, he is so. Rakesh Thakur, after a good stand along with the skipper, who looks to increase the intent, had lost his wicket. The ball was coming in with the angle for the left arm spinner, straight into the long off region. 5th one down at the score of 65. Suresh Babu left-hander to face left-arm orthodoxy. This will be interesting. Right now for the batter Suresh Babu, the ball will be within him. Looking to use his feet and wonderfully played down the ground. Getting up a single.
14th over.
Yes, a short commercial drinks break. Did that cost Rakesh Thakur's wicket? I would say 100% yes. Should not miss the concentration, should not miss momentum which has been going right back in. And they have lost that momentum, they have lost that concentration a bit in between 2 to 3 minute gap. They were playing so well, the partnership has been tested between them so well. Again on the back foot, ball was coming right back in. What is this meaning? I say he played towards the long off region, pushed out towards the long off region by the skipper Suresh. Give the strike back to Suresh Babu, and we are witnessing two batters who have done wonderful job for SKMCC with the ball in hand. Suresh Babu and Suresh Kumar have got each 3 for, and right now they have a bigger responsibility with the bat. Can they steady the ship, and can they handle the ship at the right island? Last ball for the 14th over. SS Madi with his third over's last ball defended straight back to short covers to finish us off. It was Mithun at the short covers region, 14 runs, 67 for 5. Swaminathan change of spell with the ball in hand. To bowl his first over. And an indication from the batting team, it's been taken batting power play. So 15, 16 and 17 will be batting power play. Good time to take out a batting power play since momentum along with the batsmen right now. Well, that's a change of bowling. It's not going to be Swaminathan. Looks like a medium pacer coming up. And 14 done, and I was talking about the change in bowling. Hit on medium facer with the ball in hand. It's now Swaminathan. We'll be having a soon update. First ball. And Moses with the ball in hand. He bowled a wonderful first over spell. I think so, 2 for 3. And he's been continuing his second spell right now, a single of the first ball. Still 86 runs more to get in 95 deliveries. Second delivery again outside off. Look to cut. And chance of a run out and non-strike ascent. The batter looks like not in the frame itself. It was so close in the previous ball. Suresh Babu was actually not in frame. What a shot! Wow, wow, wow! Yet another inside out. We are witnessing this for the third time for the day. And that shows the quality. That shows the quality of YSCA cricket players. Well, well, well. Look at that shot from Suresh Kumar. Catch the line of the ball and played a wonderful inside out. A wonderful lofted covers. Just going and crossing the boundary lines with ease. Score moves on to 75. This is the reason Tamil Nadu Income Tax team took up their batting power play, just to score very quick runs in between, where we could able to see only 3 fielders outside the 30 yards. This time, sensible cricket from Suresh Kumar, getting up a single, giving the strike back to his counter partner Suresh Babu. They done a wonderful job with the ball in hand. Wonderful partnership between them with the ball in hand, with each grabbing 3 wickets in a spell, and they shared 6 wickets between them. And right now they have a wonderful opportunity to score some good runs and making the team into the finals to play against IB or SKMCC. Will they take some quick wickets right here? Oh, what a ball was that! Moses, good comeback from him. Angling again across the lefty. Just moving away from the lefty. Last ball, just the last ball before drinks break. .78 still in 91. Last over just before drinks. And last over. Last over's last ball in the first half of the second innings. And 77 for 5 in 15 overs. Right time for drinks, time for players to have some fluids in these hot and humid conditions. Just soon after the batting power play has been taken, we could able to see drinks break has been initiated. Just before drinks break, we could able to see one wicket has been broken down. It was a wicket keeper batter Rakesh Thakur who lost his wicket, and SS Madhi with the ball in hand. Left arm orthodoxy, looking to scoop towards the short point region. Good fielding from the fielder. And there we could able to see quick stats from SS Madhi. 3.1, 1 for 10. Nicely bowled on the off, looking to drive towards the long off region, and he established to just single. Suresh Babu giving the strike back to the skipper Suresh Kumar, who's showing some intent. We could able to see one big six against Moses in the previous over. Wonderful inside out. And he shows some intent with the bat, as well as he shows some quality with the bat. One of the wonderful batter. Nicely played on the offside. This is what I'm talking about. And a missed field at the long off region, getting up a boundary, and we could able to hear some claps from the batting team. And Suresh Kumar, the skipper, moving on to 32 with that boundary. Again the ball was on the middle stick line. Well driven, should be fielded. Looks like to be overrun, and my God, the ball even not couldn't able to gather by the fielder. So unlucky for him. Feel so sad for him. Just 72 to get in 87 balls. And well played on the forward defensively. Quick single. And remember what, SKMCC have lost the 8th wicket at the score of 101. After that they could able to score a big score of 150 plus. So the same thing will be taken by as a motivation by Tamil Nadu income tax team. 2 more deliveries left. 71 of 86. Tossed up and it went straight back for a single. Last ball to 16th over. Well tossed and defended again back towards the short point region. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Looking for a throw. Could able to get a quick single. 85 for 5 in 16 overs. And nicely glided through the third man region. Expensive for Praveen Kumar in his first over. Chance of a directed, chance of a run out. Appeal down but turned.
not out.
Three dots for Praveen Kumar despite being expensive in his first over, and he had a good comeback right here. Two more balls left from the front hit over. Left handy on second, that was angling across the left handy, wonderful ball. Batting power play has been taken by the batting team with exactly. Oh, that's been an appeal. But umpire given up a wide, which means the ball need to be bowled again. Just a last ball before batting power play. Last ball before three fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Praveen Kumar with the world ball, looking so quick. "79 balls, 67 to get." Look at the required rate 5.09 and look at the current rate 5.17. Twinning right now each other. Last ball. Oh, that was a bit of extra bounce. This is what I'm talking about. So quick, Praveen Kumar, and he's extracting some bounce from the wicket. 17 done, 87 for 5. Yes, you could able to see in the first innings, SKMCC have lost it 8th wicket at the score of 101. After that, a wonderful partnership. Well played by Anand Subramaniam had played a wonderful knock and has given a target of 154, 153. SKMCC could able to finish their scores.
Sijamon with the ball in hand. And chance. Another inside out. Is that finding the sweeper's hand? It is not so, just a single. And interestingly for the left-hander Suresh Babu, Sijamon continuing his angle with the right arm around the wicket. In fact, left arm around the wicket. Second delivery of the 17th over. And this is what I'm talking about. An angle can be much more impressive for left arm spinner Sijamon, who's bowling his 4th over. On the back foot. Big single. Fourth delivery from 18th over. Quite over. Well bowled. Well bowled by Sijamon against Suresh Kumar. Squared him up yet again. Two more deliveries left. And oh ho 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 ho! How that missed! How that missed the stick! Well. Sijamon start to celebrate, thinking the ball hitting the sticks. Yes, that we could be able to see in the replay. Oh ho! That got just spun before. Well done. In our live streaming team. Thank you for that wonderful slow-mo. Squared him up, literally squared him up for Sijamon. Last delivery from 18th over. A bit of stop from Sijamon. Last ball and Paddle swept the ball away. He knows no fielder would be there at the fine leg. Oh, in fact, that's a fielder at the fine leg region. Surprisingly, for a spinner, we could able to see a fielder at the fine leg. And end of 1990 for 5. And 4 overs have been bowled between Moses, Sijamon, Mithun and SS Murray. And Praveen Kumar, who just bowled his second over. wonderful fielding effort from the short third region, but still beaten out the fielder's hands. That brings up a boundary. This time from the bat of the skipper Suresh Kumar. Yet another paddle sweep from him.
Super.
That's been a wonderful shot. This time slog swept over the mid wicket for a big six. So 10 of the first two deliveries. After a quick sink, after a 6 on a boundary, defensively played by Suresh Kumar. Nicely played on the back foot. A single towards sweepers region. Ended up with 1-1. Suresh Babu and Suresh Kumar. Suresh Kumar on the other end. The skipper batting so well for Tamil Nadu income tax team. Last ball. And this time it has been given, well played on the back foot towards the point region. Good fielding from the fielder diving in. Done off 19 with that. 1-1 for 5. Nicely played on the front foot.
Beautifully driven towards the long on region. A wonderful on drive from batter Suresh Kumar, who moves on to 49 of 45 deliveries. Well. First phase of Suresh Kumar looks like to be a patchy one, but once he's settled, he starts to do some fireworks with the bat in hand. Second delivery from 20th over. Sijon continuing out his fifth, and that's been well done. Again with the angle going outside the off for the left-handy.
This time looking at slog sweep. Is there a fielder at the deep mid region? He was there, but the ball has been placed in between the gaps. A single hand shot from Suresh Babu. Missed a balance out of it, but didn't miss a sixth chance there. Look at that shot again. A slog swept. Reminds me a resemblance of Fisher Pant with that shot. And Chijawan. Well, what a shot was that from Suresh Babu.
No one expected a slog sweep coming from him, especially with the angle. This time trying to use the face. With 2 more balls left from the 20th over, 45 in 62. Look at the recovered rate that has completely come down, and what a ball that was with the arm. Well, that's a pleading appeal from the bowler Sijamon. Looks so close. Would be a bigger wicket, bigger soft wickets. It's Suresh Kumar. Looks like the ball coming right into the right-hander.
Last ball, a big shot up in the air. And no chance for any fielders. There may be some chance for the crowd if they were there to take up the catch. With that, what a way to get off to a 50. Suresh Kumar moves on to a stabilizing 50 with 4 boundaries and 4 sixes at the strike rate of 117. 20 done, 115 for 5. Tamil Nadu income tax. Cruising through their second semi-finals and cruising through into the finals.
Well, look at the balance right now. 39 in last 60 with 3.9 required rate. And if I've been tuning the match for the previous 5 overs or previous 10 overs, it was jumped up to 5.21 to 5.31. First delivery of 21st over was angling into the left-hander. In fact, White has been signaled Praveen Kumar, who doesn't have an option. You need to bowl 4 overs right now in the last 10 overs, and captain need to think when to give it to him, because we do have a few more overs left. 2 overs for 3 bowlers and 1 over for Sijmon, in fact, has been left right now. Otherwise, the captain need to bring his 6th bowler, which may be a risky option in the last 10 overs. Skidding through, defended out straight to short covers, back to back. In fact, a wide of the first ball and a dot ball of the second. And again on the legs, this time just changing the angle from the fast bowler Praveen. Easy VC shot on the back foot from the skipper Suresh Kumar. Hit up a single and gives the strike back to Suresh Babu. Remote delivery is left with first 3 balls of 3 runs. And all right now, Praveen Kumar and the other bowlers are going to continue their spell in the last 10 overs.
They need to find a way to get up a wicket. They need to find a way to control the rate.
They need to find a way to increase that required rate.
Around the wicket, a challenging angle for the bowler, angling into the left-hander, wide on the pads.
Next delivery looking to be hitting on the pads. That was much aggressive from the bowler Praveen Kumar, and he said, I haven't done anything intentionally. It missed the stakes, man. Looks like he was stepping down. 5, so the batter Suresh Babu
Babu would be okay with that. That was very hard from the bowler. Looking for a run out at the striker's end. It won't be a thing which has been done intentionally, or gliding through
the third man region, getting up a single. Strike back with Suresh Kumar. Does this break? Does this a break of 2 minutes or 3 minutes can break the momentum from Suresh Kumar? Can that breaks the momentum of Suresh Kumar? Will that break the wicket of Suresh Kumar? Last ball from Praveen Kumar. Last ball
from the 21st over. That was again on the fuller length. Nicely flicked. And Suresh Kumar will keep the strike for the next over. 1-2-1 for 5 in 21. SS Madi to bowl a sixth over. And right now Praveen Kumar will be bowling out a spell, and around with him
you could able to see 4 bowlers rotating among themselves. For bowling team SKMCC, that's again on the back foot, driven straight back to short covers from Suresh Kumar. Have an eye on Suresh Kumar's batting. Whenever a left arm spinner bowling is playing those inside out so well, he's just clearing the covers fielder, collecting up boundaries through covers. So for me, if the fielding team have watched his batting, they need to have a fielder at the short covers region. Looking for a late cut. Back to back dots. Third delivery.
1-1 for 5, third one of the 22nd over. Drifting right back into the pads. Quick single.
Still 32 to get in 51 balls. Suresh Babu on strike. Played a wonderful single and slog sweep against the same bowler SS Madi. Quite rate of 63.0. I was talking about slog sweep. A bit uncomfortable on the pads. 2 balls left in the 22nd. Nicely played through covers. Wonderful fielding. So good cricket again all round. Wonderful shot through the line. This time from the left hand bat is Suresh Babu, which has been well fielded by the short covers fielder. 3.92 required rate, striking at 32 to get in 49 deliveries. This time gliding through the third man region. Will not give him a single though. 22 done, 1-2-2 for 5. Still 32 to get in the last 8 overs. Right now Murphy sharing the ends along with SS Madhi replacing Praveen Kumar. Right now medium pacer bowled in the previous end. Right now through from the pavilion. Look at his number of matches, look at the number of wickets he had taken. At an economy of 5.63, 175 matches for a wicket of 255 with the best of 6 for right man at the right time. First ball from Mithun, looking to paddle sweep away. From the skipper Suresh Kumar getting up a signal, giving the strike back to the left-hander. Leg byes being signalled. Stick on the pads. And interestingly, Mithun looks like he will be continuing from over the wicket for the left-hander. No, he will be changing his angle, coming around the wicket for the lefty. Still 31 to get in 47 deliveries. Tossed up, another single and shot from the batter Suresh Babu, getting up single. Gives the strike back to the skipper, who's been batting tremendously well for a 58. And nicely played again on the front foot, defensively played for a single. And Suresh Kumar's batting has been tremendously well. And I would like to add some Tamil words which has been given in review for Vikram movie. Sir, கடைசி 10 நிமிஷம் தான் சூர்யா வந்தார், பாக்கி இருக்கிற 3 பேரையும் மறந்துட்டாங்க சார். Which means at the last 10 minutes Surya came into the acting and they forgot all the 3 actors. In the same way, SKCC team's batters have been forgotten by Suresh Kumar's glimpse of knock. He's been doing a tremendous work with the bat in hand. On the off, looking for a leg cut, straight into the short third region for a quick single. With 1 ball left in the 5th over for Mithun, who does have 1 more over with a spell. Spinners in tandem bowling well. Right now Mithun just replaced Praveen Kumar from the end. Defensively played, straight back to Mithun. End of 23, 1-6 for 5. And for the last 3 overs, they have added just 11 runs to the team's total by Indian income tax, which means right now SKMCC slowly tightening their bowling with bowling some impressive spells, bowling some dot balls in between, which has been much important when you are chasing a target. John with the ball in hand, I think so, left arm orthodoxy. In fact, SS Madhi with the ball in hand. 28 of 42. Ball was actually not in the arc for Suresh Babu to play out a slog sweep. Missed out completely, was much better on the off. Last over from SS Madhi. SS Madhi spell. Could able to see the last over from a spell. Well bowled, that was a bit of extra bounce. Yes, that's what been indicated by Suresh Babu once he got beaten. Just 11 runs in the previous 20 deliveries. Is the wicket incoming right now? Oh, it is so. Looking to use the feet. Suresh Babu completely misses out. Well done, SS Madhi. This is what dots can do. This is what tying up an end can do. I was talking about last 20 balls, they scored just 11 runs, and that was the intent from Suresh Babu to step down and to go big shot. Well kept by the wicketkeeper again. A wonderful job from him that has bring up the thing. SS Madi, who's been bowling his last over of his spell and closely has taken out a third wicket right now against Shivadev. Extra bounce with a turn of foot. Match turning out to be so close. We can't decide which team going to face out IB in the grand finale, which is going to be happening for tomorrow's game. We'll be starting up by between 12:30 to 1 for tomorrow's 12 o'clock start in fact. Last ball, and with an arm again coming right into the right hander. Well, beautifully driven. Looks like a shot which has been offered for a single, but what a shot was that. With the arm the ball was coming into the right hander, and look at that. Shivadev gets off the mark with a boundary to finish off the 24th over, to finish off spell of SS Murray. What a wonderful spell. 2 for 23 with 22 dots to his name. 130 for 6 in 24 overs with 6 overs to go, 24 more to get.
And this time, it's Suresh Kumar who need to depart back. Well, fortune of the match turning right now.
It's Mithun with the magical arm. Bit of shot in length, looking to sweep the ball away. But all he could do is to find a short fine region. 7th one down, Suresh Kumar. After a tremendous knock of 59 in 56 deliveries, need to depart back. Look at the smiles of the bowling team.
They know what the pressure is and they know what's the wicket they have taken right now. This is a big fish who's just returning back to the pavilion with shaking heads.
Well. 2-1 and 2. Santosh Kumar who need to depart back. The ball squared him up. Coming right into the right-handers. Mithun changing the fortunes right here for SKMCC. I was talking about 10148 SKMCC, and after that they could able to finish 153. Wow. Game is changing. And viewers who have been watching this from the edge of the seat, three wickets for the last four deliveries around in fact, and the game fortune has completely changed down. First it was initiated by SS Madi, and right now Mithun has got a big fish, and after that immediately who's been on an hat-trick too. Can we see some closing field? In walks the new batter Ganesh. We watched him bowling some good pace first innings. Well bowled and equally well played by Ganesh towards the backward point region. Gets up a single to get off the mark, and as well as a trick has been denied by him. Sivadev has been on strike. (23) to get in 33 balls. Again outside off, looking for a cover drive. With 2 more deliveries left. Was hit hard on the pitch, hitting up a single. Yes, we were talking about the match, the tournament of YSCA Youngsters Cricket Association Academy has been started exactly on May 1st. The tournament match has been started on May 1st, and it has a deadline for June 29th. Tune in for tomorrow's match, where we could able to see a grand finale. But right here we are entering into a grand finish. We are entering into a nail-biting finish. 25 done, 132 for 8. You guys have been watching this either on your phone, via YouTube, or on your TV, on your smart TV. Please don't tune it back. What a match we are witnessing. On one end we have 5 overs with 4.4, 22 to get in 30 balls for TIT, for Tamil Nadu Income Tax Team, to enter into the grand finale. On the other end, SKMCC need 2 more wickets to enter into the grand finale. One 3-2 for 8. Sijam on with the last over in a spell. 1 for 32. Well bowled by Sijamon, that was sharply in. Sivadev and Ganesh, they don't expect themselves to be right here in this moment. It's been a bit pressure Even we can feel the pressure as a commentator myself, as well as the viewers who have been watching this on live can feel the same pressure. But just think about the batsman and the bowler. You should not bowl even a single extra ball. And all sort of dives like that will be helping them back. Sizamon with 3 dots on a row. 26th over. And bowled! Well. The ball was going out, but the batter had got stuck. The ball has got stuck into the pads and hitting the stakes. Very unlucky. Yet another wicket, and Tamim with the bat in hand to bat at the last down batter.
Sizamon actually done a good job angling the ball right into the right hander,
which has got stuck on the pads, and that hit the stakes. That's what they say fate. That's what they say time along with the bowler. Right now the wind along with SKMCC. Remember what? A wonderful partnership between 101 to 153. 101 for 8 they were at when they lost their 8th wicket at the score of 101, and after that wonderful recovery from SKMCC. Even a wonderful knock from Suresh Kumar. I put the Tamil Nadu income tax team a bit struggling way right now. 1 wicket in hand. Tamim with the bat. Coming around the wicket. Angling across the lefty. Wide. Two more ball deliveries left, looking to play on the covers, getting the outside edge of the bat. This is an excellent captaincy to be true from SKMCC skipper, where he's operating his bowlers. Remember what, when 20 overs done and dusted, we could able to see Praveen Kumar do have 3 more overs left, and all the other bowlers except 2 bowlers have 2 overs of spell. Last ball played out well on the back foot towards the point region. 26 done. 1-3-4-4-9 with 20 runs to get in the last 4 overs. There we could able to see Swaminathan played a wonderful knock of 68 of 62 that has made them to post a big score of 153, and unfortunately they got all outed despite having quick wickets at 101 for 8. From that end they could able to stitch 52 runs for the next 2 wickets, which can be the turning point of the match. And well, the over from Mithun, just an over previous to this, 2 wicket double wicket over, has cost them much more better. Swaminathan is the one bowler who hasn't got up a wicket, I think so, for SKMCC, and he will be eyeing to get that last wicket. On the other end, TIT, what the plan right now running in the minds of the batters who have been batting right here, both Tamim and Ganesh. Will they go for a single or will they go for 2 big hits to make the target much closer, to go much closer to the target? 20 of 23. With 1 wicket in hand, pressure on for both the teams. Surely not a normal match. Teams winning right here will be entering into the grand finale. Will be playing against IB and also will be in the pricing poll. Nicely played on the front foot. Three more balls left in the 27th over. 19 to get of 21. Ganesh waited for the ball to come in and late cutted the ball towards the backward point for a single. Looking to use the feet. Wonderful shot from Tamim up in the air using his feet. And well. This is what I am talking about. Tamim just says, well, I am not here to take out those singles, mate. I am here to play out those big shots. 1-4-2-4-9 in the end of 27, and we are again entering into the In fact, we do have one more ball left. Well, to get in 19. Well, cricket is a complete circle, isn't it? We have witnessed Swaminathan's wonderful knock, and right now he's been on the bowling end, and Tamim and Ganesh, we saw them in the batting end. We saw them in the bowling end in the first innings, trying to get Swaminathan's wicket. Still 12 to get in 18 balls.
match is in a very critical situation. SKM requires, income tax requires 12 runs of 60. Oh, it's wrapped on the pads, given out. Income tax losing this match from a winnable position. STM qualifies for the finals to be played tomorrow.
Well, what a wonderful bowling performance from SKMCC. That was a quicker one, hitting the bats on full, and SKMCC have won the match. Wonderful performance from Mithun, have collected his man of the match, 3 for 21, who was also the game changer for the match. Has got the bigger wicket of the skipper on the other end. Thank you for all viewers who have watched this match live for today, and we will be tuning back tomorrow sharply by 12. Even before that, we will be having toss, so we will be coming back soon. And what a wonderful finals, what a wonderful grand finale we will be watching up for tomorrow. It's going to be between SKMCC versus Indian Bank.